So that's how I made my first $1 billion.
Well, it helps that you got all those, knee pads on wholesale.
Yeah. And that modeling agency.
Yay.
Well, do we want to go around the table? Because we do have a prettier face here that isn't, normally,
And also Benny.
God.
Take it away now.
Okay. Sorry. Audio issue for a second there. Hi, I'm D. Ritten. I play Morgan Daly, and I also stream stock stuff during the week.
I'm Cymark. I play Gabe the Tremere. I also stream on Roll Call where we play D&D.
Hers is better than mine.
Denari. I play Olivia. And stab myself on stream elsewhere.
That's against TOS. Don't bleed. So, yeah. So, Rono Gaming. I play the former Frank Watch and possibly somebody else. William Donaldson, Baron of Joliet, and Dr. Sexy's closet lover.
Oh, there's nothing closet about it at this point.
Not anymore.
He would like to think so. You're muted.
That they do. So I'm Bemi, and today I'll be playing Yona Fredrickson. I don't stream. I don't do anything. I like to watch. This is true. I am on Twitter. There is that.
And he's got the most efficient Southern accent that I've ever heard. I swear by your pretty little bonnet, it is fucking fabulous.
Anymore.
I mean, the bonnet is there. I just.
He's trying to decide how to profit off of this.
I have dice here somewhere. Hold on.
Every time. Yes, every time.
I'm not.
I just barely didn't.
I woke up nibbling on Gabe, so I'm fine.
Okay.
That's why you're hungrier.
All good.
That's fair.
What the hell was Olivia even doing? Oh no, hold on.
Washing the Gabe off and putting some clothes on.
Checking up on the company, checking up on the new personnel, special projects, things like that. Okay. I mean, I think at this point he's going to try and put everything in a holding pattern. He's going to want to be able to go in and visit and come back out himself. He will not want the asset to come back out just yet. And he's going to need to talk to some people because some of this is not as intended. He's also going to call Gabe.
Okay. Well, that's gonna that's gonna happen. Johanna, what are you doing? Bam, that's you.
It is. Having made my way into the Illinois area, as Yono does travel around, he's had some contact from some unknown individuals, and there's information that he probably wants to head to Joliet and find some fellow named William to follow up on.
Okay. And there was a place that you were supposed to go? Yes, no, or?
There is.
Okay.
To Tony's Pizza.
Yes. That is in downtown Joliet, just past the courthouse. And it for, a Saturday night, it's actually rather relaxed. It's not the best, it's not the most popular pizza in town because it's New York style. But it is, at least a rather profitable pizza parlor, even though it's New York style. This is true. It does use best manipulate. So when you actually arrive and, you can park on the street if you so desire. Or if you prefer the parking garage, you're more than welcome to as well.
No, so he has a tendency not to drive, so he'll probably get parked a few blocks away and make his way slowly there. Yona likes to amble.
Okay. So you park on the street. Are you going to go in, or what would you like to do?
Yona will walk in. He's not really sure what to expect or what was going to happen. He's not really. He obviously has very little interest in pizza, although he's surprised to learn that there's actual real pizza here and not what the usual fare in Illinois. And he's certain that if he does look, he walks into the pizza place like he's walking into a saloon, expecting the doors to swing. He is in a duster and wide brim hat, and he figures he'll just stand there looking out of place until someone will surely notice him.
So as you walk in, you do notice that there are people sitting around eating pizza, relaxing, ordering, whatnot. And there's a guy up at the counter, taking orders, answering the phone, and he'll see you and he'll just kind of give you a wave and kind of like.
Okay, clearly he wants my attention, so I'll make my way over.
Hi, you look really out of place, dude. Can I help you?
I was under the impression that William might be here.
Oh, sure. Absolutely. Can I get a name?
Yona. He won't know me.
Well, he doesn't know a lot of people here, but usually a lot of people won't know him. And so we just have to, make sure I get a name and stuff so I can run upstairs, tell him and everything. Being effective and efficient. That kind of thing.
No problems. You can tell him Yona is here, a stranger from out of town.
Right, so a visitor.
Indeed.
Yeah, hold on a minute. And he will quickly move away, going into the back, and William will hear the ever-knowing footsteps of Tony rushing up the stairs to go to his office.
Something dark side, something miscellaneous phone call.
And there's a knock on the door.
Answer.
Tony opens the door. Hi! There's a guy downstairs that wants to see you. He is a visitor. As he said, he is a stranger out of town. I said visitor.
Oh, do show him up. I have a moment.
Okay, cool. Hold on a moment. And he'll run downstairs, go to Yona and go, okay, come upstairs with me.
Lead the way, and I'll follow.
And he turns around, and the sooner he's out of that inside that door, he's already at the stairs by the time you've gone through the door.
Quick little fella.
Upstairs.
I'll take my time as I wander up there.
Okay.
I like to take things nice and slow.
Is
Five,
the okay?
6, 7,
And he'll run up the
8,
stairs,
9,
go to the door,
10.
open it, and just hold the door open, waiting for Yona to get through.
Is he invisible? Where is he?
He's coming. He's coming. I guess people are slower. I don't know. Just hold on a moment.
I'll step through the door and take my hat off, and I'll assume you're Mr. William.
Indeed. I anticipate you are Yona. Am I saying it right?
That is correct.
Just for character and player knowledge, what's he look like? Like, obviously you mentioned leather duster. Like, is there any inherent heritage or anything that strikes out to William? Because he does prorate his attitude based on the color of people's skin, because he's a piece of shit.
Okay. How best to describe him? Basically, he's scruffy, Caucasian, unshaven, mostly unkept, and he looks like he smells. He looks like he smells like a farm.
Hobo with boots. Got it.
And because I have to go into full cliche, yes, you do hear the jingle of spurs as he walks.
It's been a while since we had somebody from the West. How can I help you?
I was referred to you by another individual whom I do not know personally, but they said you may have an issue in which my expertise might be welcome.
A referral, you say?
Indeed, Ms. Catalina.
I apologize, but just to be certain, and William's gonna attempt to dominate. You're not here to kill me, are you? Just to cover his bases, because you never know nowadays.
How many people did you piss off getting to Barony?
Do you really want
it's
the
not the
list?
barony, it's everybody he stepped on to get there.
Like I said, do you want the list?
I mean, it's William, so isn't that just everyone?
I'm burning willpower off the bat. Flat 7.
What are you doing?
I was going to use dominate just to get an answer.
Okay.
Little flex.
Oh, sweet Jesus. What's the opposing roll?
Let me open up the core book and find out.
I'm looking. Are you mesmerizing him or what?
Yeah, it was either mesmerize or dominate. I forgot which one.
Well, mesmerize is underneath the dominate tree, dear.
Just
You're right.
curious question.
Yeah, mesmerize.
How exactly did you phrase that command?
You're not here to kill me, are you?
Intelligence and resolve, Bemmy.
Just a yes or no answer. That's fine.
I mean, I could have sent an assassin. It wouldn't have been Bemmy, but
I'm just covering the bases.
it was entertaining. If not.
That was a brilliant start. 5 messy crit.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Oh, you're offended.
He's a true Southerner.
1,000 bars. South will rise again.
William, Yona sort of looks at him askew, and he pulls out a pocket watch on a chain, just looks at it for a bit, puts it back, and sorry, Mr. William, I don't mean to waste your time, and pray you don't waste mine. That's not how things are done. As I said, I'm here to share my expertise. If you don't want that, I'm more than happy to go my own way.
I meant no offense. I just find that oftentimes friends appear rather enemies appear under the guise of friends. I'd rather be certain of intent before proceeding. But I do agree time is a sensitive topic.
My dear William, I never said I was your friend.
Well, under that understanding, continue. Leans back into his leather chair. Just,
Now, I'm not rightly sure what exactly is going on here. I have a tendency to watch my own hide. I have my own issues, and I've got a world of trouble that follows me around. So I'm not used to sticking my neck out for other people, but this correspondence from Miss Catalina said you've got some sort of vampire werewolf problem.
That we unfortunately do.
Now, my area of expertise concerns the werewolves. I've dealt with them before, and he takes his time to sort of rub the fur liner around the collar of his duster. Only my advice to those who seek me out is usually get out of town, avoid them, bury yourself for 50, 60 years, let the problem die off as it would. What is I'm a little bit confused about what Miss Catalina referred to as vampire werewolves. That phrase just holds no meaning for me.
Well, imagine if you would kinfolk that have been turned by an older clan that you may or may not be aware of. Think fairy werewolves, but like us. Mythical creatures, probably easily slain the same way as your average wares.
I'm sorry, did you say easily slain?
One of my former associates had a little help, but took one out over, where was it? And, William actually thinking back, that was over at the, down the street from the warehouses, right, Junie?
Shipping yard, south side.
Over on the south side. Asked a bit of business, but wasn't a problem.
No. I'm just trying to contemplate how in this hellscape anyone manages to get close enough to one of those to turn it.
I often wonder the same thing. I imagine it's part mesmerization and part getting the jump on them.
I'm not sure what scares me more, the prospect that these things exist or the fact that someone created them. Now, are we talking a single instance here, or are we talking
multiple nests?
More?
Think of it like an infestation. Sometimes you just have to put the roach under your boot.
Are you right sure that leaving town ain't an option?
We don't tuck tail here.
Yeah, in my experience, is those who don't tuck tail tend not to live all that long.
I appreciate the warning. Beyond that, is there anything your expertise may impact in this scenario? If it's just a warning, I appreciate it, but there are others I can work with to try to resolve this issue.
Oh, feel free. I mean, if I don't have to risk my neck, I really probably avoid that. But
you said
Miss Catalina
so
did.
Is it a
Well,
boon,
she
or
did.
is it-
She mentioned payment, and I think while she wasn't explicit, there was an implication that I have some hand in resolving the issue, as it were.
I see. What type of payment are you chasing?
I'll take that up with Miss Catalina if you don't mind.
Oh, that's fair. I'll get you in touch with my Reaper and her coder. They've been monitoring the situation and playing with the pups, as it were. He pulls out his phone and dials. He'd probably do, the old-fashioned, three-way call, except with, I guess Amelia would be one of the calls, Gabe would be one of the calls, as well as Olivia. Because he knows the numbers for them offhand. He doesn't know Morgan's, but I'm sure he will.
So,
We'll see.
Gabe and Olivia, your phones ring.
I take it Amelia just goes to voicemail.
Yeah.
Well, 2 out of 3 isn't bad on a given that.
Question.
You're first, Gabe.
Is the call from Morgan coming in the same time the call from William is?
Priorities.
That's up to storyteller.
Give
Let's see.
me a number, D written.
5.
Give me a number, William.
Lucky 7.
Williams comes first.
Okay. Yeah, Gabe will answer.
Oh, Gabriel, darling, how are you?
Tired and hungry. How are you?
I suggest you gotta get a bite and then head over here to Tony's. I've got a project for you and your coterie.
Oh, joy. Can't wait.
Do I sense snark? Save it for the chessboard.
All right. I'll be over shortly.
Thanks, darling. Click.
Olivia.
Is Alexandrov up and about yet?
You haven't heard from him, and yes, Gwen is still staked.
You mean haven't heard from him? He lives in my house.
He's quiet. Sense of death.
So probably not up yet.
Yes.
So I'll answer the phone. I'm probably dealing with the reports for Elizabeth.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to check the ID first. Yes, William, what do you need?
Madam Vonage, how are you?
Slightly less pissed than last week.
Always a pleasure, then. If I could have you arrive at Tony's within the hour, I've got somebody that you would probably like to meet that can help with our little infestation problem.
Oh, that. I'll be
And,
there as soon as I've got your report done.
Is the badge still over at your place?
Badge. Oh. Yeah. She's not
I'd
going to
like
ash
to-
out if she stays staked, would she?
No, she'll just be an angry bitch when she gets undone. I may swing by later and get that taken care of for you.
Alright, she needs to not stay here.
It will be resolved. You have my word.
Thank you. I'll be over in a bit.
Thank you kindly. Click. In the meantime, would you like some refreshment? What is your diet, if you don't mind me asking?
I'm fine for this evening. I can see to myself.
Well, under that, I do have to ask, just so I know where to direct you. What clan?
It's been a long time since I've even had to deal with my own kin. My clan, sir, is Tremere.
I see. And Junie, just for my information, because I don't have the information backed up, where would that be in Joliet for the hunting grounds?
I believe you put them by the library
Okay.
because Tremere.
Yeah. I mean, that makes sense.
The library is also by the university because Tremere.
Yeah. Oh, there's an area where your clan is supposed to eat, but if you have any issues with meeting with your fellow mates, I'll be happy to provide an alternate area. You can share it with the Malkavians.
Well, I usually spend my time wandering around. I don't much care for lines that folk draw on maps, things like that.
Without
grab
order,
what I
we're left
need.
with disorder, my friends. So, while in my domain, I'd prefer if you at least adhere to some letters within reason. I'll be happy to
tell
put a
me
good
where-
word in with Catalina if you'd like, that you are exemplary.
I'll respect your wishes for now. If you want to tell me where, if I happen to be in the mood for a snack, I'll stick to that area.
That's fair. If you want to follow me to the basement, I can show you on a map down there.
Lead the way.
Gets up from his chair, offers hand as he walks past. Just, brief shake.
He shakes. He's still wearing his leather gloves. So
That's fine. Figures Tremere thing. Proceeds downstairs into the Bat Cave. You're going to see a lot of different clan stuff, some paperwork, and there is going to be a map down there on his desk that has everything marked out. And William will just begin going through it all with you, just saying, well, this area is fine for the time being with Tremere. If you do find yourself closer to, what was it, the 8th, the 9th, the railway where the Malks go?
Oh, no. That's in Chicago.
No, I'm thinking
dear.
Chicago.
Yeah.
Where did I put the Malks? That was over near the west side, right?
Yes.
Yeah, so I point over there. If you find yourself over there, just let them know that you have my permission to eat, and if they give you any problems, just give me a call. And William's going to scratch out his phone number on a little post-it.
he takes the note, folds it up, and just places it gently inside his pocket.
That's to one of William's burners, just for context.
Just for fun and games. Can I have a wits awareness quickly from William?
4 and...
This is gonna be a weird session.
Why do I have the feeling that somebody's going to get shanked?
I love it.
I'm here for this.
Ugh, fuck, I'm going to have to burn another willpower. Ugh.
Well, fuck muffins.
Well, I mean, I'll take a 3. It's crap. I got robbed, didn't I?
No, it wasn't. It wasn't a terribly different. You notice as he opens as he opens his duster to put it in his pocket, just on the inside lapel, The fur lining has what appears to be a tattoo on it.
Mhm.
The tattoo is three stripes, three thick stripes in a somewhat scratched runic manner.
Is that something William might be familiar with his Anton occults?
Give me what's in a cult.
You know, I'm gonna burn up blood for that one.
Of course. By all means.
Just burn all your stuff.
Yeah, I mean, might as well.
I mean, light the
All right, I'll take
candle.
the flat 5. Flat 5.
Yep, give me a second. We're finding information. Give us 30 seconds. You're not wrong, Saba. You are so not wrong. I mean, there are times when I get to smile, and I didn't even do it. Okay, well, Bem is looking for that information. Yeah.
Yeah, we could proceed through
Yeah,
and
I
just
am.
cut through it while
Yeah.
they're doing their little driving thing and
That's what-
approaching Tony and dealing with that.
No, there's
for
a
5
phone call
minutes.
that needs to happen because Morgan's calling Gabe.
Oh, yeah.
Ring.
And then a phone.
Ring.
We'll finally answer as he's like putting pants on.
Pants are
Yes,
important when you leave
Morgan.
the house.
Oh, good evening, Doctor. I wanted to see if you had a few moments to chat about how to clear up any remaining complications regarding me and, some of the powers that be in Chicago.
Junie, some of that was part of my goals.
Mhm. So you made contact with Morgaine, and you actually talked about this as you brought this up to them. Morgaine was not exactly happy about the situation, but she would actually assist if he actually wanted to become part of the Camarilla, or
Gotcha.
if he wanted to at least make sure that he wasn't breaking any of the traditions that could warn him a blood hunt in Chicago.
Got it. So having had that conversation with her, Gabe would say, well, I did talk to somebody in Chicago about you, and they are, well, reluctantly willing to help you not die if you would like to go into Chicago.
I think that would be lovely, and I'd be happy to talk to them.
Great. I am currently on my way to Tony's Pizza to assist William with something, but I'd be happy to go up to Chicago with you later if you'd like.
Okay. Should I go to Tony's as well? I'm, not sure if this is something where my involvement would be welcome.
I'm not really sure. All William said is that he had a project, and for William, that could be just about anything.
All right. Well, if you need a hand with anything, need to borrow the helicopter or anything like that, let me know.
Really, if I just need to borrow the helicopter, I just let you know.
Sure, why not?
You know what? Why don't you book it for me for Wednesday? I think I'll need it then.
Well, I'm not sure that booking it is the right term. I'll text the pilots to be ready. About what time?
Oh, let's call it early evening.
So say 7:30.
Perfect.
Okay. Do you need the big one or the little one?
The big one, please.
Okay. Done.
More concerns.
Have a nice evening.
Thanks. And Gabe will finish getting dressed.
I've got questions. I have lots of questions.
I have zero. That's all in
questions,
character.
too.
Look, man, I have questions. Look, that's a problem for future side to figure out.
The
What's
big
going
one,
on Wednesday?
the big one, or the little one?
Okay. Aircraft are not nearly as expensive as you think.
My dude.
Your fridge has a ghost, Junie.
Huh?
Your fridge has a ghost.
Oh, it's
It also has
Pharaoh.
flies.
Garou.
No, you have the guru. I have a pumpernickel.
Hey, Jamie,
Pumpernickel
remember that
could
one
be a
time
guru.
You had flies in the fridge.
Oh, fuck you.
Gabe will stop by the drop on his way and just grab like something sweet and then hit up Tony's Pizza.
When you go through the drive-thru, you see a pink-haired person, and she just waves, going,
Hi, Boblin. Good to see you again.
"How you doing? Do you need extra
Doing-
sprinkles?
You know, I'm actually good on the sprinkles right now.
Oh, you don't need the charged-up ones?
No, I still have some.
Aww. Can we charge up the drink?
Shh. You know what? Fine. Fair enough.
Yes. Oh, and we're working on season 2 of the Wayward Baron and Dr. Sexy.
You know, I'll actually have some more information for you.
Really?
I have something planned a little later this week, but I'll tell you all about it, and you can incorporate it into season 2.
Awesome. And did you get my file that I gave you and sent you for all of season 1, as well as the spoilers, or the gag reel that I kind of put together, and the funny little clips and Easter eggs?
Yes, I did, and I definitely read through them all.
Total liar.
Look, I've been busy.
I don't know.
alright?
Let's get a wits and awareness from Boblin.
Listen, I've been busy.
I could do a wits and insight check only if you want me to.
If you'd like to, that's fine.
I mean, let's cost
Boblin
half.
might be paying attention for once. We never know.
I'll roll what? Composure and subterfuge?
No, manipulation is subterfuge.
Oh, okay. That's a 3. I'm not a
You're
good
hungry.
liar.
2,
And you know
4, 6, 7 crit.
Yeah, she knows I'm full of shit.
All she'll give you is this look of Dr. Sexy. Really, you need to read that file.
I know, I've just been very, very busy
The
lately,
clues
alright?
are in the details.
Oh, okay.
I mean,
Wait, what clues?
clues.
What clues?
Well, if I told you the clues, then why would I be so subterfuge about the shit? Clues.
Have a good day, Boblin. I'll call you later.
Hold on a minute. And she'll disappear really quick. And then you get this 44-ounce cup. And she'll go, here. She has to take both of her hands to hold the cup and pass it over to you.
44
This might be a
ounce
clue.
espresso.
Gabe looks that bad, okay? Maybe work on this.
When you do take your first drink, I do need a composure and resolve roll.
Yay, this should be fun.
And it was in that moment that
It was
he
in that
saw
moment
Frank.
that we all knew that it was going to be a bad time.
I mean,
Oh, that's bad.
what
Use a
did you
willpower.
get?
Are you driving?
You've
Yeah.
got like 3 willpower. It's fine.
I don't know if I want to use a willpower on this.
Do you want to be a stone the entire session?
Yes! Yes!
You know, there's like other things that I'd rather save willpower for, so
Will you
I'm
be
just gonna
capable
take
of
my
them if you're
2
high?
and just fail the check.
Okay, so you do feel high. I mean, you're like this. You remember back when you were human and they had to give you cocaine and sometimes morphine for feeling, a lot of pain, and that like induced high of like, woo! I can do nothing wrong. And that's
The car's gonna crash, isn't it?
I have no idea.
We'll see.
Roll driving.
That's a 1 plus a dexterity. I know that one.
It's drive
That's-
So
dexterity.
you've got 3 die, right? Or 2?
I've got 3.
Oh, okay, that's not too bad.
It's,
That's a 1.
Don't worry, Bemmy. We really are
You
professionals.
kept it on the road.
He crashed before he left the drop. Oh my god.
so
Went through the drop. It's insured.
we hope. So, you take your coffee. Mind you, you don't even realize you didn't pay for it. And you kind of just drive. You just drive. And they go, oh yeah, the end of the driveway's here, and I gotta turn. And so you make like that sharp turn, almost cutting a couple people off. And you arrive at Tony's kind of like, oh, it's here. I need to park. And you just kind of just, ugh. You arrive, but not in your normal classic suave style. It's more of the, I am high on life, and nothing is going to stop me. I am the boss bitch.
So Gabe kicks in the door with this giant 44-ounce cup of kick-ass. And he's like, all right, I'm here. What did you need? What can I do? How can I help?
You coming in through the back or through the front?
Yes.
Broken through the front.
Jesus Christ. So all the patrons look fucking startled as shit.
Oh, hi.
Enjoying their fucking poverty bread.
Day. Isn't this a nice day outside?
Gabe!
Yes, yes. Hi.
Hi! Downstairs!
Yes, you are.
Downstairs!
Oh, okay, great.
Yeah.
That's where the problem is. Wonderful.
You're welcome!
We'll go downstairs.
Olivia's going to finish the report for Elizabeth and forward it off.
Mm-hmm.
Remind Alexandrov not to eat or stake anybody while I'm gone.
He growls.
He's not awake yet. That's fine. I'm going to go out to the garage and I'm going to remove Cujo from the bike I'm not driving. Yeah, well, you're not supposed to be on that and you know it. Go back in the house. Put Frake's helmet back on it and take my bike to leave. And by the time I get to Tony's, I need to know what Agrippa and Alexandrov told me.
About what? I'm sorry, I'm blanking at the
The
moment.
goals this week, Junie.
Right. Go ahead, you do the thing and travel, I will do the thing and read. Because...
I'm just driving straight to Tony's.
Okay. So, as you're driving to Tony's, Gabe has arrived. Gabe, you've gone downstairs into the room where you see William and a strange man.
Oh, hello, William. Hello, strange man.
Good evening.
Yeah, bro. I'm glad you made it. I apologize. What was this, Gabriel?
Well, he tipped his hat. I wanted to tip my... Oh, I don't have a hat. That seems very silly now, of course, but at the moment, it just felt like the polite thing to do.
I guess now we're just waiting on Miss Vonage.
Oh, Olivia's coming.
Yes.
Great.
Park the bike out front and come in with a tiger striped helmet. And ask Tony where I'm going.
Hi! Oh! Wow, we're having a party. Oh my god, I did not realize that. Downstairs, you remember where we put your cousins? We made it a little bit nicer now. Sorry about that. You know, anyhow, they're downstairs. Do you guys want me to be bringing some Blue-Laid?
Probably not a terrible idea.
Right. Do you think lemonade's probably the best? Because we have a weird dude downstairs. He's kind of out of sorts and out of place. But do you think that'd be cool?
Sounds like the safe flavor, yeah.
Awesome. Yeah, downstairs. I'll be back. And you see him running out the door.
I'm gonna go downstairs.
Well, while we're waiting on her, I do have a question. I did notice, was that the alpha? Or was that just one of the lesser? And motions towards your jacket on the inside.
That was an unfortunate encounter, which was the cause of my reputation. I used to travel with company. My sire and a bunch of her companions. We wandered the roads, as it were, never staying in one place. I couldn't explain to you why, but this thing attacked us one night.
It's in that nature.
I survived that encounter, but I was the only one that did.
And judging by
Were
the
it not-
inside, it did not either, did it?
It did not, no. But my sire, her companions, they won't wreak folk. It tore through them. And it's only because of how much they were able to weaken it that I was, maybe I'm sharing a bit too much.
No, that's fair. Yeah, you can keep your secrets. It was just a innocent question. Impressive question, though, I must add. Not every day you get to meet somebody that slew one.
I find that it's a blessing and it's a curse. Some people tend to imagine I have greater strength than I do. But it does put a bit of a target on my back with those folk.
I see. Well, we do have a decent relationship with some nearby clans.
But personally, it serves as a reminder to me why running is always a better option. I won't always have 4 or 5 elder vampires to throw themselves in the way.
Duly noted.
It's at this time, Olivia, you come downstairs to see the lot of these people.
Gabe, have you been sprinkled again?
Gabe's just like got his big ass cup, like.
Brilliant. God damn it.
It's
Morning,
nice
William.
of you to join us.
I'm gonna hold out my hand to Yona. That's the right word. Say hello. Nice to meet you.
Good evening. I'll take the hand and lightly shake it.
And this gentleman is an affiliate of Catalina's, has some knowledge of wares and their lack, and Geru and their lack.
Do I know who Catalina is? Okay.
It's a wine mixer, damn it.
You don't know who Catalina is.
That's fine.
A friend of one of my affiliates. If you bring that up, like, who's Catalina? Just be like, one of my affiliates.
Okay.
One with affiliations with me. It can be an asset for our little puppet problem. I was hoping he'd be able to join you this evening in tracking him down and doing what it is he does.
It depends on how he handles the puppy problem. Hera's not going to take well to someone that's going to give a shit.
Not that puppet problem. The Kiasid's offspring.
I'm going to look at Yo. That's going to take me a while, and it shouldn't. Can you work with the Guru?
I mean, they can be reasonable on occasion, but usually only if there's something bigger and nastier than you that they don't like more. I can't imagine that
These abominations are that. That is one of the reasons why we have a borderline truce.
Which will help the situation somewhat. It's one thing to deal with some rogue guru. It's another thing to have an entire pack come down on you.
We've got roughly 3 packs trying to take out the A-bombs right now. And they're not doing a great job of finding them. It's hard. They keep losing people's the problem. The more they send, the more these A-bombs eat.
That is truly disturbing, but Well, it's safe to say that I have a somewhat vested interest in this area as much as I do travel around. So I'm happy to help get rid of this problem. I imagine you've exhausted all options with regards to speaking to these abominations.
Unfortunately, it's not an option. Coordinated and stupid is the best way to describe them.
Also, we may have murdered their initial sire. They're not real
And
fond of us.
This size Childa, and it's been quite a month. Justice often finds its way around here.
Contact Derek, find out where they're concentrating things right now.
I imagine your, what is that boy's name? Oh, yeah, Morgan. I imagine he has assets he could use to track them down as well.
Good question. I don't think we've bothered to look yet. Well, not through him anyway.
So I'll leave you three to your devices. I trust this will be resolved within the next few days. And Miss Vonage, is anyone at your domain currently, or is it free to enter? I'd like to have a word with the sheriff.
Alexandrov and the sheriff are both there. Alexandrov knows of you and was wishing to talk to you at some point regardless. Peaceably.
Excellent.
That's why he's in my house.
Excellent. I'll correspond with him first, then I'll deal with the sheriff's problem one way or the other for you.
Here, I'm going to write down my home number for him. If you call the house, he'll answer. If anyone else answers, hang up and go shoot something, please.
Well, I won't shoot. I'll have them shoot themselves. You should know me better than that.
I try not to.
Not sure if I should be offended or honored. Regardless, I trust you three will have a great evening. And William will get up, offer hands. Thank you for helping us with this problem. I'll reach out to Catalina later on this evening, or tomorrow, or whenever you arrive back to let me know the status.
You're most welcome, William.
Does he take the hand or is he?
He
leave it
does.
hanging? Okay.
He'll take it. He'll probably leave it for a while before slowly reaching out and giving it a quick shake.
And if there are any assets you need, do let me know. Just call that number.
Will do.
Excuse me, I'm going to step out and make a couple of phone calls to not get eaten by the guru on our way in.
Counteroffer, get eaten by the guru as you go in.
Gonna give Gabriel a head pat, you poor child, as he walks past you.
As soon as they're both at the door, Gabe's gonna be like, "I'm sorry, who are you and what are we doing?"
On to those damn sprinkles last.
She charged the coffee's glimmered. There's no sprinkles in it.
I apologize. It was Gabe, I believe you were introduced as, correct?
Yes, Gabriel.
Yes. I was brought in as a somewhat expert in Guru, as much as one can be, in that they've tried to kill me and I'm still here. You guys have a problem with some weird vampire Guru crossbreed, half-breed, some folk.
Yes, we refer to them as abominations. They're
Quite
not
right.
nice,
Quite-
and they cheat.
Quite right. I mean, that's what Guru do. They never fight fair. They fight on their territory where they can, and if they ever look like they're losing a fight, they're just not there anymore.
Is just Out of curiosity, does anybody really fight fair anymore?
Why would anyone want to fight fair?
Well, exactly my point.
I'm gonna call Derek first.
As the two Tremere start to talk, and you call your
Yeah.
brother. What's up?
We have some help that might be of help with the A-bombs. He's apparently a forefront in dealing with killing Guru. I don't know how. Look, as far as vampires go, I don't think that's that fantastic.
No! It's not fantastic at all! What in the blazing fucking hell are you guys doing down there?
Trying not to kill people, Derek.
I mean, okay, fair. I mean, I say kill the people, but, you know, at the same point, just don't kill us. There is a difference.
He's not here to kill you. He's here to help deal with the A-bombs. He says he's willing to work with you guys. I need to know if that's even viable.
Yeah, you might want to call Hera on that shit.
Brilliant. She gonna pick up the phone this time?
Oh.
No offense, she's been busy.
Right. Hold on. Let me do my mental telepathy. Oh, right. I don't have that.
You know, you don't have to be an ass about it, right?
You don't have to be my sister, but you are, and I'm not being a complete and utter asshole to you. So, I mean, I could have just not answered the phone.
Fair. How are things going so far? Have you guys managed to pin them down somewhere, or?
Actually, we were successful. And nice turn on the crazy mages. They got 2 down. We got 1 down. I think there may be 1 or 2 left. And they're all concentrating right where that place you decided to have that epic rap battle in time at.
Of course they are! Well, the one that was involved for the time rap battle isn't around anymore.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's been a fuck ton of fun.
I'm sure, especially them. Well, from what I
Yeah.
heard, because of the mages, they had to bounce. So you are stuck with just them and no added help.
That's probably because we fucked some other crap up, this my opinion. And
Dude,
that's
you've
fine.
been fucking a whole lot of shit up, and most people know when you're coming around, we have to leave.
Yeah, when we come around, it starts getting loud, I know.
I mean, you guys are not known for being subtle. Or
Nope,
quiet.
Not even close.
Or even, you know, kind of like going underneath the radar. You just come up like Elton John, fully flashing with neon lights saying, hey, we're here, baby.
And you haven't even seen my new motorcycle yet.
No, you never sent me a picture. You do know that I can get text messages.
Okay, well, I'll click a pic when I go outside, alright?
Gee, thanks. That would be great. You don't even log on to Facebook anymore.
I don't have much time right now, Derek.
Yeah, well, you know, it would be nice. You could have seen the new house we got.
Oh, good. Moving around is probably good for you to keep safe.
Well, now that you've got a Guru Hunter around, yeah! That would be preferable.
Yeah, do me a favor and don't text me your address yet.
That's fine. That's why you call. I tell you verbally.
Yeah, that'll be some other time. No offense, I don't want this guy up around you.
Okay, I don't want anyone up around me because, you know, I like to keep myself chilled.
Alright, well, thank you. I'll call Hera.
Okay,
Talk to you later.
have fun.
Yeah. So then, yeah, the next call is to Hera.
There's about 4 rings. And then as the phone gets picked up, you hear a lot of grinding noises in the back before a door closes. Yeah.
Hera?
No.
Hello, Hera.
Yeah, what's up?
Alright, so, I'd appreciate not getting stabbed for this later.
Okay.
We have someone here who is supposedly a bit of an expert in hunting Garou.
I'm sorry, what?
Yeah, I know.
I'm sorry.
He's trying to help with the A-bomb problem.
Uh-huh.
He says he can work with you guys if you're willing to have the help. And
where is the sus button at?
I understand. Trust me, I'm right there with you. But
Uh-huh.
I'm not sure if you want to have us bring him along to attempt to finish this problem off.
I suppose I will have to meet this person, right?
I mean, if that's your preference, it sounds like a smart idea.
Right. Okay. Where, when, how, why, and do I bring the steaks or not? Like, as in, like, does he like his steak medium rare, raw?
We don't eat steak.
I was
Whatever
being,
you want.
That's me being a smartass because, you know, steaks go through you and kind of put you into torpor. If I used a real steak through his chest, I mean, that's just showing you the impressiveness of us all.
Sure. Maybe meet at my house in a little while. That's where we're dealing with some other issues.
By the way,
Well-
that newbie that just decided to park himself down the street from us, am I grabbing him too?
No, he can drive his own ass. You do need to meet him. He did not realize how close he was to your territory or that your territory existed when he bought the house.
Are you for real?
Yes, he's...
You all don't like give pamphlets and shit out as into, here's a territory you need to live in, here's a territory you don't need to live in.
Look, you gotta take that up with William.
Oh,
That ain't my problem.
God damn it. Right, okay. I'll be there in about 20.
Alright, we'll head back soon. My sire is in my house, just so you're aware there's someone different there.
Oh, we've already clocked him.
Clocked him as in hit him, or...
Clocked it, he arrived, saw the battle that ensued between the chick, and then went fuck.
Oh, okay, yeah, well, he should leave you alone. He's aware of the ground rules.
He can't...
Just don't fight him.
Nobody's... Okay. I'm going to give you a little tidbit about us. We have what we call a glass walker, electronically watching them through a computer, and no one is close to your place.
Appreciated.
Okay. See you soon.
Yep. So I'll hang up the phone, go back upstairs, and probably dial Morgan on my way downstairs.
Going downstairs. So, Morgan, your phone rings.
Hello?
Hey, Hera's going to be at my house in about 20 minutes, and we may be on a bit of a time scale if you want to meet with her.
Okay, I'll be right there. Is there anything else going on that I should know about?
Well, if you're there with Hera, you'll figure it out pretty quick. Don't piss off my sire, please.
I'm not looking to make any enemies tonight. Thank you for the warning.
All right,
See you soon.
bye. I'll go back downstairs and tell Morgan and Yola that we will have a meeting with the alpha of the area at my house in about half an hour to talk things over.
It's at this time, Tony comes down with a tray of lemonade and just quietly puts it on the table and then quietly moves out. So there is a tray of 4 lemonades.
Here, Gabe, drink something that's not going to flip you over.
Oh no, I'm fine. Just fine.
Is your coffee empty?
Not quite.
I'm going to wait for him to put that down and take it from him.
Okay, so when he puts it down,
Drink it.
You grab it. Gabe, you see Olivia grabbing your coffee.
What? I mean, if you wanted some, you just had to ask.
Tony!
Yeah!
Get rid of this. Don't drink it.
Okay! You see the guy come downstairs. What am I getting rid of and what am I not drinking?
You know, that's really rude, right?
Something he got from Boblin. Look, we've got to deal with not dying.
That
tonight.
reminds me. Can somebody else drive for once? I have things I need to read. I have clues I have to find, apparently.
Well, you're not reading anything if I drive.
He just grabs the cup, goes over, pours it out, washes the cup out, puts the 2 things of lemonade in it, puts on the top, and offers it to Gabe.
You're no fun. You know that, right?
I'm not trying to be fun, but
Not
hey.
you.
Look, just drink. It'll be fine. It's the blue lead you made.
I know it's my own blue lead. I'm not paying for this.
No, I paid for it.
Mr. Yola, do you have a ride or do you need a ride?
I love that Olivia's calling him
suppose-
Yola.
Is that how I'm supposed to do it?
Johanna.
I'd
Joanna.
appreciate a
My bad.
ride. No, I'd appreciate a ride. I'm assuming that you were speaking to the local guru before, telling them all I'm some sort of hunter out to kill them. So I'd probably appreciate it not having my personal ride being identified, so that I can maybe get out of here alive at the end of all this.
Sir, let me tell you something. I don't tell falsehoods to my information network, and everybody's my information network. Hera knows you're here to help with the abomination problem and wants to speak with you on neutral ground. The first phone call was my brother. He is Guru. And unless you want a whole hell of a lot of shit on your ass, you don't touch him.
I appreciate that. I believe you might have missed my earlier conversation with William, but my preferred method of dealing with Guru is getting the hell out of town. It's not something that you'd want to walk into. And my understanding is that this is a situation we can't just walk away from.
It's not, but if that's one of the first things you tell Hera, you're off to a good start.
So long as he...
My brother won't
How's
come
their-
anywhere near you.
How's their temper?
Well, it depends. If you're talking to them straight, they're usually pretty calm and straightforward with you. They don't seem to much want to Go ahead.
That's not been my reaction in the past.
I think that's part of why William called me. The Guru are family to me. As fucked up as that sounds.
That sounds about as likely a situation as the abomination thing, but hell, if one impossible thing can happen, I guess two can.
Wait until he gets to 3.
Fudge. Fudge.
But I would appreciate the ride.
Alright. I am going to call Huey, I think is the one on tab right now.
Damn it, where is my 4-sided dice when I need one?
We'll assume it's Huey.
Sure! It's Huey.
I'm gonna write his number down, and while I'm calling him and tell him, Gabe is high as a kite, and we have a friend. They need to be driven around this evening. If you don't mind coming to help, Huey.
Oh, sure, I had nothing else better to do this evening. You are giving me purpose in life, thank you.
Yeah, normally I'd probably appreciate the sarcasm.
I wasn't being sarcastic, I was bored as fuck today.
Oh, fantastic. We're at the Tony's Pizza right now. Need to go back to my place.
Wait a minute, you want me to drive all the way from the south side of Chicago down to the junk hole pizza place that doesn't even serve pizza? I'm sorry, but that's cardboard, tomato sauce, and cheese if you're lucky.
Huey, I brought my motorcycle.
Yeah, I can't help but you choose your rides poorly.
Would it? You have the business card, right?
I'm aware, yes.
Great. Order some proper pizza when we're done with this mess. How's that?
Oh, sweet. Because I would have rubbed that in Tony's face.
Fine. Wait till I'm gone to do it.
Oh, no problem. I'll send him a lovely email and several pictures. It'll be
Great.
orgasmic for him. He won't know what hit him.
I'm gonna kind of give Gabe a sideways look when I hang up. So my driver recognizes Gabe, but I'm not really comfortable telling Gabe to give the driver directions right now. So
Gabe would have no idea where we're going right now.
that would be why I'm not comfortable having you give him directions.
Poor Gabe. He's just
For the
like,
first-
I'm glamorized. I don't care. See, my bear.
I mean, even if he wasn't glamorized, Gabe just woke up. Like, just woke up.
and
Little-
then humanity of 5 on top of that.
I'm gonna.
He's only had 40 ounces of espresso, guys.
It's true.
Stonely.
Don't tempt me, damn it. I'm going to politely outline that the ground rules in my house and with my staff are you don't eat things that are living, don't stake them, don't attack them.
And that was directed to you, Johanna.
Yeah.
I can understand that, and I'll respect your rules.
Thank you. I'll wait for Huey to show up, and then I will. And while I'm waiting, I'm going to take a picture of the tiger bike out front and send the picture to Derek.
Okay. So Huey comes within about 30 minutes because he actually went 80, actually went down to 55 at like 100 miles per hour, so he was going pretty fast. He rolls up quickly in front. As you send the text, you get the text back of, you bought a bike and put your prints on the bike. I knew you were a tiger, but Jesus fuck, sis. Let's not broadcast this all over.
Look, it's the only thing I can safely broadcast, Derek. We're good.
Fair. Alright. Nice digs. And,
Thank you.
And Huey's sitting there in a nice, SUV waiting for Tremere 1 and Tremere 2.
I'm going to introduce Huey to Joanna. That's the right word?
Johanna.
Johanna, okay. And I'll get on the bike and head out after I've told Huey where we're going. And I hear a small emergency behind me. I'll be right back.
Go tame the commute. Go tame the guru. Not with his help, though. Yeah, there you are. So, Huey will be like, hi, jump in the back. I'll get you there really fast.
Mighty nice of you. I'll get in the back and...
Oh, I'm on her payroll,
Probably.
man. This is all good. I was bored as fuck tonight.
I mean, if you're that bored, you could always come along. We could do with some bait.
Oh, I said I was bored, not stupid. There are two different things, my friend. I'd like to walk out of this alive. I mean, I haven't lived over 100 years as a assistant to just walk out and go, oh, I wonder what has got to happen here. You don't survive
gotta
St. Valentine's Day just by fuck all.
You got to head on your sodas, friend. That's good
Oh.
to know.
Well, I mean, where else will my head be? Heard that D-written.
All right, I'm back.
Sorry, the guru. Okay, so are you guys, where's the doc at? Is the doc coming?
Gabriel's just texting like a 12-year-old girl smiling.
Yes, with his Bluetooth in one hand and his phone in the other, just like.
It gave me my
Hey, Doc, how are you?
Great.
You want to happen back next to Mr. Sherlock's here?
Oh, yes. Yes. With his
Awesome.
his big ass doctor bag of shit.
And once he once he gets in, it's just start gas, do a big huge Yui, and he's gone.
Cool. I'm gonna spend the entire ride starting to go through that shit Boblin gave me.
Oh, great. I'll have to write that out during break because that was a lot of shit I gave you.
Yeah, I know. I'm sorry.
I lost it, but that's fine.
There was a lot of stuff. I apologize.
That's fine. And it's about, 20 minutes later. Morgan, you arrive. And as you've turned your car into the driveway, parked and everything, you know Olivia's not around yet. However, you see a sedan that has parked right across from the a house, and there's a woman kind of just black hair leaning against this. She's wearing a red leather motorcycle jacket, a Nirvana t-shirt underneath, ripped jeans, and knee-high leather combat boots.
Do I recognize her?
You haven't met Hera yet.
Well, Morgan's gonna Morgan.
My
Sure,
shocked face.
Walk over and say hi. Hello.
She'll kind of just...
It's not
Go.
the safest bet in my yard.
Oh, hi, Olivia. Where are you?
I know, right?
This is the ghost of Frank. You're fucking up.
You don't have cell signal yet, dude. You can't do that.
He has to turn into a wraith. She'll kind of just open her eyes, look sideways, look him up and down, roll her eyes, look back at him and go, hi.
My name's Morgan. Nice
Yeah.
to meet you.
Hi, Daly. How's it going?
Oh, you know me.
Well, being you parked and decided to make a house in my backyard, yeah, I know ya.
Oh, you're from the nature preserve.
Yeah, one can say that.
Well, that's how it was introduced to me when you had somebody who I assume was an affiliate of yours come by.
She decided to do things on her own.
Yeah, she mentioned something about tearing asunder.
We do it quite well.
Well, doesn't seem like the sort of thing that good neighbors do to each other, so...
Oh, I didn't say anyone was a good neighbor, now did I?
Well, maybe we should try to be.
Uh-huh. Sure. You first.
I believe that one of the things good neighbors do is leave each other to their own devices unless wanted, and I've done that so far, haven't I?
The jury's out on that one.
Oh,
Or-
what have I done?
Oh, no. No. We're waiting.
Ah, so, again, so far. I'm not looking to start anything.
Oh, so you know the rule of don't start nothing, won't get nothing, right? Good.
I've heard it, I've heard that the second part of that is fuck around, find out.
Many of your kind have fucked around and found out quite quickly.
Anyhow, like I said, not looking to start anything. I'll stay on my side of the road, you stay on yours. Sound good?
Well, being I was invited here, sounds good.
Of course.
Not about when I
Invitations
pull
change
in.
things.
Mm-hmm. It's about the time Olivia and the Tremere twins come rolling in.
Twinsies. Except not.
I'll pull into the garage. The car's probably not going to do that.
No, Huey will follow behind and park behind you in the parking, the what the fuck driveway, and both Gabe and Johanna, you guys see Morgan slightly across the street talking to a woman in a red leather jacket, a Nirvana t-shirt, black ripped up jeans, and knee-high combat boots.
I recognize Hera.
Oh yeah.
Interesting company.
Hera, Morgan. I'm glad to see no one's bleeding.
Evening,
Go come
Olivia.
inside.
Sure.
You're not watching TV right now.
But I want to watch TV right now, Mom.
But you don't want him to watch TV. It's 6 feet behind me.
Oh, fair. Okay, good to know. So she'll kick up from her car and start walking, and she'll just kind of give everyone else a look.
Come on in. 1 minute. I'm gonna walk inside and holler for Alexandrov.
He'll kind of gruff a bit and go, yeah? Duh.
I've got Guru and vampires coming in for a meeting. You're welcome to stick around, but I don't know how you handle Guru.
I don't. Ever.
Mayhap go upstairs or head out for a hunt.
Oh, I'd love to sit and talk to my wonderful state friend for a bit. It's not like she's going anywhere.
Either way.
And he'll head upstairs. Hera will go close to the door and just be like, moves and opens the door, but leans on it and doesn't enter until after all of the other kindred go in first.
Alexandrov staying upstairs for this.
Yona would hesitate, but he'd make his way through, giving an awful lot of side eye.
Oh, side
On
eye
his way
is
past.
totally returned. There is a side eye off.
Gabe would just look up from his comics briefly, give like a smile, and then go back to his like packing his shit. He goes into the house.
After everyone's in, Morgan, are you going in, or are you hanging out in the lawn?
Morgan will actually get hungrier, pop toughness, and walk past Tara.
Bold ass from my friend. She'll wait until you guys are in. She'll then go inside and close the door. Walk over to, a seat. Plop herself down. So, what up?
Since the beast, Eye of the Beast, Falderall and Fayside are all up.
Okay. Oh, you know that there's kindred around. You do know that Tara's clearly a guru, and you do smell Faye in the back.
Yeah, I'm in my own house. Since the beast is only going to do me so much good here.
Yeah, it's not dark. This is fine. Though you do notice the shadows moving.
I'm going to assume that's Agrippa.
Go ahead, Yona.
I might refer to the locals and I just want to first express my gratitude for the hospitality. It is much.
Fair enough. Most of these kinds of meetings happen here or where we were, so... My home's neutral ground. As neutral as it can get, anyhow. Thank you, Hera, for showing up without, getting cranky about it.
Oh, I already had my rabbit for today. I'm fine. So what's up with the entourage?
Gonna look around. The animals are always here?
No, I meant the non-breathers.
Oh, well, Gabe's coterie. Morgan is, Gabe's led astray, I guess.
I resent that comment, but I'll allow it. Go on.
Stray? Really?
I meant the guy who's sitting there clearly trying to intimidate me with what he's wearing.
I have a sneaking suspicion that's just what he wears.
Yeah, you know what it is?
The hell would I know what...
So, Mr. Yeah, why don't you tell him?
What's lining my duster right now
I can smell it.
is the skin of the guru that killed my sire and her coterie.
Well, that's grotesque.
Be right back. I'm gonna go into the kitchen and find the coffee that was delivered this morning.
I can
And my knitting.
appreciate. I can appreciate the sentiments, but perhaps not the most diplomatic attire for a meeting with Guru Alpha. Just a thought.
We do diplomatic here.
Well, some of us try.
I apologize, I wasn't brought in for diplomacy. My understanding is that you had
She's such a laid
some
back.
half-breed guru that need to be killed,
Oh, that ain't
and
half-breed.
I was brought in.
They're dead. You heard?
Whatever.
No, half-breeds are
That's-
kinfolk. They haven't been able to turn. Termination. Terms are important, my dude.
In which case, do you or do you not have some guru abomination that needs to die?
Yes.
I can accommodate that for you. I have no, despite what you might think of me, I have no particular grievance with any of you or your kind, so long as you're actively not trying to kill me.
I haven't raised the pie at you.
Again, appreciate it.
As long as you're not hunting us, we won't hunt you.
As I've explained multiple times, my preferred method of dealing with you folk is to get out of town and wait till you die of old age.
If we could ever attain old age, most of us die by the time we're 30.
Hence why
Though it is good for you to
that's
run.
my preferred. Oh, I run.
That's wise.
Unfortunately, I believe the current problem on both of our hands is these things ain't gonna die of old age.
No.
So we gotta help them to their grave. And I'm
Yeah.
happy to help achieve that. Whilst I prefer running, and I can run, trust me, I have a few tricks up my sleeve. If we can bring them to a place of our choosing and I get a chance, I can help turn the situation to our favor.
What kind of place you want to set up?
I'd prefer somewhere with restricted entrance so we can funnel them through somewhere we know that they'll be.
The ICC done? Question: if I bring some people, we're not on the target list, right?
You guys are not on the target list. Anyone, no one who don't use a fang or a claw in my direction will be in my sights.
Okay. Fine. They're up in Plainfield, in the farming district. We can get them in over to the industrial section where you got all that warehouses. Would that be good?
We need to use a warehouse.
I mean, I have several in Plainfield I can use.
I have found that in the situation where the shit hits the fan, being able to put buildings between you and them is an advantage.
Yeah, because some people don't have the fortitude to go and handle being thrown through several buildings.
They do not, and that would be something I would much prefer to avoid.
Okay. Who's up for it?
I think I can handle some exercise.
I think it's in all of our best interest to see this mess cleaned up.
Dak.
Unfortunately, I've been told I have to. So yes.
Oh.
Well, it's that or you stay here and chat with Alexandra.
Oh, that'd be much more preferable, quite honestly.
You hear a growl from upstairs.
Point taken!
Sounds fun.
Yeah, how
Really?
about not?
Have you ever dealt with a fucking pissed off gangrel on your best day?
I don't think I've ever pissed off. Well, okay, outside of Olivia, you know, I
She's an
tend
elder,
to
I'm
avoid
not.
those situations. So
Yeah, we're leaving.
I tend to avoid all those situations. It's easy. Fist through, either face, upper or lower torso. Tends to stop a lot of shit.
oh, there are many ways to stop a lot of shit.
Yeah, there are.
I'll need to gather some supplies and go upstairs and make sure the bloodstain problem's under control.
The bloodstain problem?
I don't
many-
want to talk about it.
How many plates are you spinning, Olivia?
Too many.
You want a printout?
Sure.
Great. I'm going to pull out the tablet on my way up the stairs, and the printer's going to start chirping behind my desk.
You do realize we have people that can help with this shit. Hera will get up to go to the printer, and she'll look at Johanna and say, "We do help our kin when we can."
Oh, you folk have a tendency to stick together, I know.
Oh, we always stick together. Through thick and thin, mostly.
I'm
Depending-
mostly going upstairs to make sure the sheriff is still alive before I come back down.
Oh, yeah. You just see Alexandrov sitting there with a book in hand, speaking in Russian, and there is just, Gwen laying there with a stake coming out of her chest.
Eat
I-
Gwen.
He's got a key. He knows how to get in and out, so he's set. I'll come back downstairs. I know you guys can help with stuff, but you've kind of had your hands full with the A-bomb, Sarah.
Yeah, well, after your, what's the word? Right, your creator decided to wipe out a whole nest just by waving his hand.
He took out an entire nest?
Yeah. All of a sudden, I see that tall dude, and he just went like this. And as they came running towards him, they just turned to Nash. And I went, fuck.
God dang, I'm assuming you mean that ugly one, not the one upstairs.
Yeah. Yes. Hera's looking right at you, Johanna. She's like, yeah?
I'm sorry, but why are we risking our necks if that's a possibility?
That's a good question. I like his question.
Well,
Somebody
being
should
that
answer
the
that.
big ass person just did that to get one of you guys, throw them in a taxi cab, and drive off. I don't know your
Because
world.
he doesn't care about the A-bombs. He's collecting things, and if we run into him again, several of us are going to die. Hopefully he's one of them.
How do you stop the father of you guys' all existence?
You don't.
I'm working on it.
Good luck. Don't involve me.
No,
Yeah, I
you've
know,
got a
just-
different problem in your head.
Despite trying to hide it, he is visibly nervous, and he takes a pack of cards out and just starts shuffling.
If you're gonna play 21 poker or Texas Hold'em, let me know. I got money.
I'm walking around the area downstairs where I keep my crap and collecting guns, bottles,
I'm
steaks.
game for a game or two.
It's Mrs. Sparkles that jumps on the couch and sits next between Gabe and Johanna and just kind of curls up a bit. And he kind of like looks between the two.
Hey, Yona pulls out a card. I'm not sure if you can see it. It is the tower.
Yeah, it's
Fucking
kind of
Camarilla.
it's that's kind of appropriate. You're not wrong.
Yona is more. He sees the card and he's very, very upset right now. This ain't gonna end well.
Hera walks over to look at the card.
Not much we do ever does.
Yeah. Sorry, it just threw myself off with that one.
It
Should
usually
we call the
does.
technocracy?
No.
Don't involve mages again!
Why would you call the technocracy?
Well, they seemed quite interested in getting a hold of a few A-bombs last time. They might take them off our hands.
Hera, have you
Um,
ever heard the term more money than sense?
Yeah, it's called my bank account.
Yeah, it's on the couch there.
She'll walk over to Morgan,
That was rude.
go to his forehead, and just this part of her palm go, do not call the technocracy!
Well, I'd say tell
It's-
it to Frank, but he's
It's
not
taps.
Olivia's gonna look over and give him a
here.
very
Does
dirty
she know
look.
that he's dead?
Probably not.
Do you know what they do?
I think it's a slightly less kind version of the Borg. With, some Nazi thrown in.
Is that accurate, Hera?
Yes and no?
Don't call the
I'm not-
technocracy.
I'm not certain what you're referring to
Mages.
with that, but no, with the Borg and whatever. But let's put it this way: their solution to the problem is to wipe the board clean and start again.
Or
That
they,
includes all of us.
or they bag and tag, took it back to the lab and tried work on it to make some kind of science experiment.
Do not
Now-
give them one of these.
We
Do
thought
not
it
give
was
them
bad. We thought it was bad when a werewolf was embraced as a kindred. They would make it worse.
Oh dear.
What do you mean, oh dear?
Well, I mean, they know about them, so odds are they have one.
Well, it's hard not to know about them. They're pretty damn
Oh.
loud. It's fine. We're gonna kill him first. Hera,
we're
Derek
killing
told,
him? I mean,
No,
I'm all
not
for it.
him.
Okay.
Derek told me there's maybe
Excuse
2 or
me.
3 of them left.
It's killing jokes. It's a morbid way of talking. You're gonna have to get used to it. Let's just put it to you this way. And no offense, Mr. Smoky Man. I would rather go toe to toe with him than I would the technocracy.
Derek said there's about 2 or 3 A-bombs left, Hera. Is that about accurate?
There was one nest left that we counted last night after we tried to wipe out one of them. We got enough out of the second one that they collected into one nest.
Excellent. Do you have GPS coordinates?
Right, let me put them out of my ass for you. Hold on.
Please don't nuke the terrain.
I'm not nuking anything. You know that's going against Gaia's orders. And what Guy would
I was
want.
talking to the guy that might have rocket codes.
You have rocket codes?
Not at the moment.
I mean, if it's a possibility to get rid of them from a distance, wouldn't that be preferable?
You know, I do have some friends in the defense industry. I might be able to arrange a
Rocket
a weapons
codes?
test.
It might be easier, but it depends on where the nest is.
It'd be, I probably couldn't arrange anything nuclear, but, fuel air explosive or maybe some Agent Orange.
You do realize it spreads within a vicinity, right?
Well, I assumed that would be to eliminate any potential stragglers.
You do
Can
know
we deal
that-
with one plague at a time?
I might just stake him.
Do Kindred always go for the nuclear option before actually think of practical results?
I just said I didn't want to go for the nuclear option.
But you already said you had rockets!
I don't have rockets. I said I don't have rockets, but I might be able to get them. There's a difference.
The might...
He has money.
I know, the might actually is the key word here because all you have to do is call a friend.
I mean, it might take 2 or 3 calls.
Hera will just go over to the door and just gently kind of try to put her head slightly, dent the door a little bit, but it's like, oh my god, I can't even.
Do you need to talk to somebody? I can also make phone calls to get a good psychiatrist.
Oh.
They can't help us.
Hold on, I have to do a rage check, please.
As Gabe notices the conversation going south fast, he's gonna turn to Jonah and just say, "So, what was your idea as far as elimination?"
I mean, as I said, finding an area we can draw them into, giving me enough time to set up some wards and rituals, and basically bring them into a trap and making them vulnerable.
Well, if you need help with
And-
wards and rituals, I can help with that.
Specifically against the Guru,
Yes.
then that would be appreciated. I can make them vulnerable for a brief amount of time. It's then best to, what's the for it? Pour much fire into them as possible whilst they are vulnerable, because you get one attempt and then they get angry.
Fair enough.
As if we're not already! Is yelled out from the back.
The A-bombs, not you.
And you said fire. Do you mean literal fire?
Yona pulls out a revolver. He flicks it open so that the barrel is out and gives it a bit of a spin. To your eyes, there are what appear to be silver bullets that are warded inside. He flicks it back, does a 12, back in the holster.
Understood.
Okay, who else needs firearms for this mess?
I'm good.
I wouldn't know how to use one anyhow. I'm good.
Let me guess, you could call a friend for that, huh?
I'll be right back.
Well, yeah.
Where's the bottle of alcohol?
The best thing to do in a gunfight is not be there. If you can, the second best thing to do in a gunfight is have somebody else win it for you.
He's not wrong. I tend to find that, well, let's just say I've not found anyone who's a better shot than me.
Good thing we didn't have William in here, because I'm afraid you two would be doing a shoot-off.
I mean,
I'm gonna hand the rum to Hera.
She's just gonna and drink some and then say, "Do you got a rag?"
Upstairs in the bathroom.
Gotcha. She'll head upstairs. She'll come back down, stuffing the rag into the rum.
You're carrying that, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, I could just, have you guys hold on to it. Just make sure it doesn't light.
I'm riding a motorcycle around right now.
Yeah, but
I'd rather not.
You guys don't deal with fire very well.
I mean, the last time I dealt with fire, the bigger problem was the wards around it.
It's a long story.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna ask. There's some things I don't need to know about.
What you don't know can kill you. Generally, I find that information is better to be had than not.
Because you don't have a friend you can call for that.
I mean, if you know what's going on, then you know who to call.
She just takes the rag out for a moment, takes another long swig.
Do you want the vodka too?
Yes!
Wait, not the vodka. Whiskey. Grab the whiskey. Sorry, Alexandra!
You know, what she's doing might be pretty useful. Maybe both?
Everything but the vodka.
How many Molotovs are useful in a fight?
All of them?
That's a very loaded question.
Well, okay. Text driver, bring 2 cases of vodka.
It's here.
Speaking of for player knowledge, Junie, did he get a response to the text messages earlier asking about transport?
Yeah, it's on its way.
Okay.
You're actually about a minute out.
So we're starting to hear it.
Yeah, you're starting to hear rollerblades.
Junie.
I know, I saw that.
That's Siddick's sub fabric.
Yep. I believe that. That was Siddiq all the time. So you're hearing the rotary blades and what sounds like a helicopter.
Did you
I believe
bring a
that's
chopper
our-
down in my yard again?
We need to get there quickly, don't we?
Is this the big one?
Yeah, this is the one we had last time. The small
Lovely.
ones
Do you
look-
mind showing me all the amenities for it?
Sure, let's go.
Thank you.
I'm taking my bike.
And
You-
what looks like a large chapter is landing in the street so that the wingspan doesn't hurt any of the houses. Because wingspan.
looks at Hera. Come on.
Right, let me get my shit out of my car.
All right. Waves to one of the people in the chopper to go help her.
He's fucking.
I'm gonna text me the address, Hera.
You are aware that it's usually best if they don't know you're coming.
Oh, we'll land a little ways away, and there will be ground transport waiting. They won't know that we're coming.
Yeah.
You know, I thought I was going to be the extra character next season.
Hera goes into her back trunk and she pulls out what looks like 2 large duffel bags. Pulling them over her shoulders. Just walking over. Yeah.
Dr. Gabriel, here's the minibar.
Oh, great. Lovely. It looks very nice.
You got a bar in
putting
here?
Cujo-
Sorry.
Well, yeah.
I'm putting Cujo in my bag
Wouldn't
before we
you?
go. Sparkles is staying with Alexandra.
I normally don't ride in helicopters, let alone have a bar in them. Not to mention, you don't drink!
Well, I have to maintain appearances. That's a new development. And, you know, it's a great way to beat the traffic.
I'm assuming you have a decanter of some alcohol in here.
Opens thing. So what would you like? We've got whiskey, scotch, absinthe. Absinthe makes the heart grow fonder.
Oh my god, please don't pun with drinks. Why? Why would you do this? You wish for the unabomination too. Is this normal for Kindred? Is weird ass puns with alcohol you can't drink?
I assure you that I don't believe I don't believe they're a normal in any sense of the word.
I'm told that I'm exceptional.
So you're a few fries short of a Happy Meal.
Excuse me?
Yeah. Wait, let me guess. Hold on. You are of the, oh, you're Milk! You're a Malkavian, right?
No. Drinks are here.
Damn. I thought I got your tribe quest family thing.
And there will be about 20 bottles of booze.
She's just looking at all this. Are you sure you're not Milk? I mean, this is overkill.
Cheapest one there's going to be about $5,000.
Oh, you asshole. Why? Why do you do this to the alcohol? It didn't deserve this. You're right.
Says the gorilla's about to set it all on fire.
You know, I mean, it's not wrong. It's ammunition.
Throwback to episode 1 when I carpet bomb people with alcohol.
Thank you.
If Hera winds up on fire from an incendiary round, I quit.
Don't worry, so will all of we when her pack shows up.
Not wrong. I mean, you're not.
What was the term last session? Oh, yes. Gently torn asunder.
You're not wrong. I mean, it was soft. It was a cuddly. It was a cuddly
It's
Taurus.
a nice, cuddly 9-inch claw that, quartered you.
I mean, it's not wrong. So yeah, okay. Are you launching this bird, or are we just gonna like will it up?
Oh yeah, he will. He will give the signal once everybody's in and buckled up. He will give the signal and ask Hera for those for directions since she knows where we're going.
Yeah.
Here's a headset.
Right. Fucking weirdest day ever. She'll actually get ballsy and go up and climb up into the co-pilot seat.
Co-pilot now has a woman with a leather jacket and tight jeans sitting in his lap.
Yep. And she'll start pointing. Go here, go here, go here, go here.
He's going to very carefully reach around and help fly the aircraft.
Mm-hmm. 'Cause fuck it.
How much are you paying these people?
And you'll actually hear her take off the headset for a moment, yell back as they're lifting off into the air, and she'll yell back, "Not enough, clearly!"
That was out of character. I'm not in that chopper.
That's fine.
Because I knew what kind of conversations were coming.
You never know with me. Okay.
Profit share is a hell of a drug.
Not wrong, but we are actually going to go to break for 10 minutes. So sit back, relax, and do your potty breaks and everything. We'll see you back in 10.
Smells like strawberry abortions. Oh God.
What does that even
What
mean?
the hell?
Sorry.
It's a strawberry abortion.
I don't want to know.
Well, when a
Drew.
mommy and a daddy love each other very much.
And they have a bender with their friend the vampire. No, that's about it. It's 3 different. I'm gonna go retch outside real quick.
I missed the yarn porn. I think I got off before the yarn porn.
I wasn't.
That's why you're a chipmunk.
I still don't understand how that works.
You're an angry chipmunk. It's fine.
Why?
Can you drop
chipmunk?
me? Because that's just a thing. It's a thing now.
I don't have nuts in my
It's-
mouth. My cheeks are not puffed out. I do not have a tail. Do I look like a gangrel?
It's because Gabe thinks you're adorable.
You know, I could say so many things, but I think I'm just
to do our own investigations? Are we waiting on Josh? But
Well, we need to find her father and a box.
there was a bird in our woods, so
If you clip them, they will come.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, clip it.
Okay, hands up if you did not expect to have to deal with the bird talking back when we started this.
Notice the 2 people who did not raise their hand.
Scat man.
Okay, so with a
Stick around much. What do I have to roll for that anyway, Junie?
to cut bacon.
No, to call the strays in the area.
Animal King?
no, it's totally cut bacon.
You know, unless you have,
Dex.
I feel like that's Dex plus athletics.
No, but wouldn't that be strength plus dex because the strength to actually cut through the bacon? Because sometimes it's a bitch to get through.
It's not right.
It's just bacon.
Boy, I hope Small
No,
Bacon's
when you
not
have
watching right now.
If you have the really good thick bacon, sometimes it can be a bitch if the knife's not sharp enough.
No, I feel like that would be strength plus melee. Oh, maybe.
Why are we having this conversation?
Why
I
would
think
Amelia
that's
or
what's
Charlotte
melee.
allow dull knives into the kitchen?
Because they
Do you have?
damage.
If you have any points in strength or dex, I would assume that you can cut bacon.
I mean, it's very important though. Do you chop off a finger accidentally and then give the cats an extra, bite? I mean, it's very important though. Do you chop off a finger accidentally and then give the cats an extra, bite?
Not recently, thank you.
broke you.
Jonah, you've got to find a rule book and tell me what the hell I'm supposed to roll to call cat.
Are you using the proper cutting techniques? Not extending your fingers to hold the bacon?
Oh, we moved on from the bacon. Stop.
No, I'm legit fucking concerned now.
Oh, God.
I'm sorry. I'm gonna I'm gonna take my fangs out of it. I'm gonna set it down. I'm gonna cut it in a little bits.
Okay, I think that it would be Dex and Melee, right?
I think Dex and Melee are Dex and Melee is probably the better choice.
There, Dex and Melee.
If
The
you're
answer
gonna
to our
roll
question.
that, should you roll that though? I feel like that's taken IRL rolling to a new extreme. Like you roll a 1 and you're like, oh, there goes my hand.
You are anything but you are in the WADs.
Wow.
So mages
That's
say
segregation.
Apparently, we are OTP.
Yes, completely OTP.
A one-time password?
Yes.
Y'all unlock shit. I love it.
Not even going there. Not even going there. Venezuela, Spain. Now we're wanting to know what country. What country?
Stop helping.
What country says you're representing?
You know, if you laugh this hard, your heart might stop. You need to stop immediately. Smalls, are you okay? Do you need a minute? Okay.
Is Cujo. Your job is to attack anybody outside of our coterie that comes in the warehouse without us. Can you handle that?
I don't eat pussy.
And it won't.
And he doesn't have a shade fan because
he still hasn't met one.
I tried to fucking keep it in. I'm sorry, guys. I didn't think about it until I said it.
Yes, he does eat cock.
That's right. Whip it out.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the stuff. I digress.
She's gonna keep track of that timing and pull out her phone and see the text from Gabe finally that says, where are you, mommy dearest? The baby wants a puppy and daddy just can't deal with this nonsense anymore.
Shit's getting weird, yo.
Oh Lord, Artemis, it's Gabe. Can you hear me? You're on speakerphone.
Yes, apparently.
Artemis, darling, listen. I had to cut your brother up to save him. He will be fine. I just need to put him back together. You can be pissed at me later, but right now we have to find a puppy.
You're
like
not
the
a
puppy?
Zenisi. You don't even have that capability, do you? Did you eat one?
No, but that's beside the point. Anyway, look.
What?
how did Artemis become the babysitter? What the hell?
That's the way it's always been.
You like the puppy, right? We have to go find the puppy.
You like the puppy?
The puppy's the only decent one out of you guys.
Wait a minute. You found William. You C3P'd my brother.
He was
you're
already.
going to Chewbacca.
He was already C3. I just PO'd.
Junie, how active is this dog?
Oh, this dog is loving it. He's just like, oh my god, she's watching me.
Legs
She's taking me
kicking.
close. I got attention. Somebody likes me now. Oh my god, you're the best person ever.
The dog's out of the tub. Heads up. Incoming.
First place.
We should actually get you used to that. We should get you stabbed more often. Like little stabs.
Yeah.
I'm learning in this game you just never trust anybody.
That's
Right? That is rule one.
That is
Especially not coterie members named Ed.
Thankfully, I'm a Frank.
Oh no, you're
Oh,
technically
really?
Edward.
I'm a
Technically,
technically
you're an
an Edward. Edward.
Edward.
I'm protected
Oh.
against the stupid.
You are the stupid at this point.
Yeah, you keep all the stupid inside. That's how the word works. It doesn't keep the stupid out, it keeps the stupid in.
Locked up my SARS. What more do you want from me?
all of it. Okay,
I wasn't in the box.
so give me a 50,000.
Okay, so I'm flush right now. I'm good for
So with
Probably a week or 3.
that, not wrong.
well, with the way people keep leaving the water on when they take goddamn showers, I'd have to pay for that.
I just like to smell pretty, alright?
Fucking Gabe.
Yeah, poor Tony.
So
I'll
Tony's
buy him help. It'll be a nice mestizo boy by the name of Gabriel. It'll be fine.
Wait a minute.
You can't have him. We need him.
If you can get the bacon bits, they're they're
Oh,
amazing.
don't put the dice in the oven.
No, no dice in oven.
No, they're not cookies. They're not cookies. You know, pick them up.
However, if you ever want cookies that are like dice,
No. I think we should go to a short break.
No, we're fine. We're just not baking something again. The Batmobile was bad enough.
Can we get this clipped, please?
because
Joe.
you are fine. I am not.
Space Cat, did Judy forget to give Nerdy a safe word? Yes, she did. She forgot it was pineapple.
There's no time.
No, there is no time. No time but the present. Hi everyone, how are you guys all doing? Are you all ready for fuck shit?
Yay, fuck shit.
What is fuck shit?
Exactly.
Why they're viewing.
So you guys are all right now in a wonderfully, except for Tanari, because Tanari decided to be extra and, do the thing on her bike.
Hey, hi Frank 2.0.
I mean, hi Pot.
You nailed
There's
it a little
Kettle.
bit there, yeah.
Hi Pot, how are you? It's Kettle. And as you guys are going up into the air, is there any conversations that want to be taken while in the chopper? Because we got into the chopper because we wanted to live. I thought I would just do that meme right now, then and there. Get that out.
I don't
So I
think getting
wanted
in
to
the
get a
chopper-
bathroom in here, but, I couldn't make it fit without sacrificing too much lift capacity.
Yona is just sitting in his seat, staring straight ahead, death gripping whatever he can in reach, and he's somewhat silent during this.
Gabe is still going through the Boblin stuff, just flicking through, just trying to pick up on anything that he can.
Morgan's actually then, gonna kind of look at one, look at the other, shrug, take out his phone, hit the button, arm pops out, has a snack. Oh, would you like something to eat?
Yona and Gabe, you see a pop. You see an arm. An arm comes out of his phone.
Gabe's just gonna leave it over to Yona and just be like, he likes to do this as a party trick.
Let me know when we're back on the ground, please.
I'm sorry, are you afraid of heights?
Just not a fan of these contraptions.
I can promise you that my pilots are the best.
He says it as there is a alpha guru sitting in one of their laps, directing them as to where they're going. Gabe, do a wits and awareness for me. Because you're actively reading this.
Oh, hey, look, I didn't edit up. That's a flat 5.
You start getting those clues. You start putting everything together.
Got it. So as Gabe's flipping through things and just a moment of wait a minute, flips back,
The sprinkles
flips back
wore off.
again.
The sprinkles have worn off. This is a thing now.
Wait a minute, we need trolls. I can get us trolls.
Wait, what? We need people
Trolls.
who make insincere comments on the internet?
We already have you. Why do we need anybody else? No, we need trolls.
Excuse me?
And Gabe will pull out his phone.
Sorry. Do you know how many times I've said that in my marriage?
Gabe will pull out his phone and God, what is? It's not Boblin's mom, right? That's
Cousin.
contact with. It's.
Are you looking to call the Duchess, or are you looking to contact?
I mean, I guess Gabe would probably call Boblin first. I mean, honestly.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, it'll take. You hear as the phone rings, it flips to music, and it sounds like the entrance to Disney World. And on the fourth ring, you hear a hello, hello, hello.
Boblin?
Yeah. Can you hear me?
Boblin, it's Gabe.
Hi. What's up? How's it going? Are you chilling? Did you feel better through that drink?
I found your clues.
Kind of like Blue's Clues, right?
Yes.
Nice. Ooh, did the coffee help you kind of get focused?
No, not at all. But that's
good.
fine.
Damn. I gotta work on that cantrip.
So, what would it cost me to, get assistance with that? With, maybe having some troll friends help us. I mean, I'm not saying that I saved your life or anything, but...
I know, I'm thinking of the price.
I did save
Give
your
me
life.
a second. How about this? How many do you need?
I don't know. I don't know what the proper equation is for this. 10, 12, 20.
Okay, I'll see what I can do. I'll text you a price later.
Great.
All I have to say is, I want an exclusive. If you and William, when you finally become a couple, we're shipping you two off. And
Listen, I already told you Wednesday. We'll have some great stuff after Wednesday. Don't worry.
seriously?
Yes, it'll be fun. Don't worry.
Do I get the exclusive to make that all into chippy art?
Sure.
Then I can actually do like the Thursday.
Boblin, focus, please.
I know, but just think.
I know. Play later, okay? Work.
Fine. Okay, I'll get you as many as I can. Where am I sending them to?
Where are we going? Plainfield? Plainfield warehouse somewhere in there.
Oh, industrial district?
I'll send you the address.
Okay. Yeah, I could rally up a whole bunch of people. No problem.
Thanks.
Yeah, I'll get the knights and my mom's guards. This is fine.
Okay. Great.
Just make sure to call them sirs.
Got you.
Not
Call everybody
SARS. Sir.
I know the difference between SARS and sirs. Thank you, Boblin.
I mean, Frank didn't.
Well, Frank's a moron.
Not
a
wrong.
moron.
Did he really die?
As far as I know, yes.
Aww.
I know, it's so depressing.
I can't
live
ship
alone now.
Well, I can't ship him and Morgan. This is sad.
Anyway.
Okay. Alright, I'll send them. I'll make some calls. I'll be back.
Gabe's gonna hang up the phone and say, well, that's gonna be expensive. And then say, so we're gonna have some knights and some trolls show up to help. I hope that's okay.
Sorry, say again.
Some trolls and some knights. You have to call them sir. Apparently, they get really offended if you don't.
What if they're female? Should we call them ma'am? Or...
You can still call them sir. It's like sir as in like the knight title, sir.
Interesting. Okay.
Yes. Look, face stuff, all right? Face stuff.
Should we call William and let him know that any of this is happening? Or...
Well, his instructions before he left was we were to get this sorted, and that's what we're doing.
William is currently preoccupied with something else at the moment. It's best not to
Okay.
disturb him at this time.
All right, I'll take your word for it.
So as you are heading over to the place, William is turning around and doing stuff and is moving about Joliet. There may or may not have been a brief and very pointedly directed conversation with Alexandrov, and he may or may not remember the conversation, depending on what you ask him.
Who? Him or me?
I said Alexandrov may or may not remember the conversation, depending on what you're asking.
Yeah, that depends on the context or
Yeah.
content, rather.
So, well, that's...
Your sire might have just forgotten his mind.
I mean...
Sorry, not sorry.
You made me all lose my mind up in here. So, as that's going on in Olivia's estate, you guys are slowly touching down at where Hera told where the whole industrial park starts.
Sends GPS coordinates to driver.
I assume I'm a bit behind them.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you've been watching and you've been following. You're like about 2 or 3 minutes out. And Hera slowly gets up from the co-pilot's lap, heads in the back, takes off the headphones. Well, that was fun.
I'm glad you enjoyed yourself.
Might say I enjoyed myself. I said it was fun. Difference.
Aren't they synonyms?
Depends on if you're having fun and getting pleasure out of it at the same time.
Well, I wouldn't want to pry.
No, I that's why I said it was fun.
Well, yes, I'm glad you had fun.
So where's the rest of the alcohol?
At that point, I'm assuming the drivers would either be waiting for us or would be pulling up.
Yeah, they are. You can hear them.
I believe it'd be in the chase car.
Oh, good. So she'll hop, grab her 2 duffel bags. Are you all ready to head out, or are you guys just admiring the view?
It is a lovely view, but I think we can go now.
You are firmly on the ground now.
Okay. Pops out. Oh, we're down. I thought you'd asked to be told.
Oh, that's much appreciated. In sort of struggling with the buckles and damn contraption. Just let me out of here.
Oh. Gabe just reaches over, unclicks the belt. You're welcome.
Thank you. And just exit the helicopter and just sort of wants to get as much distance as possible.
On Gabe's way out, he'll sort of pat the side of the helicopter and say, "See you soon."
Hera walks over to the chase car and kind of walks around, kind of does a 2-door bang to get them to pop open the trunk.
And there's probably... basically, the trunk is full of booze.
Nice.
And it's top shelf stuff.
Oh, this is going to hurt your wallet, my dude. This is so going to hurt your wallet. You know this.
I mean...
literally just bought an ABC store and was just like, give me your best. Pour the rest down the drain.
I mean,
Send the rest to Gabe.
I mean, that's a
fair.
pretty normal weekend.
If Crystal, Patron, and half of this shit is a normal weekend for you, I hate to see what you pull out for parties when you try to impress somebody.
It does get flamboyant.
Right.
Do you need more?
No.
Are you sure?
Yeah, because here's the thing. You've heard of a hothouse, right?
Player knowledge.
Sauna.
Yeah.
Okay, so remove the hot water.
Mhm.
Keep the fire in a metallized warehouse.
I mean, sounds effective.
And if you want to have a barbecue with some kindred, what do?
Generally, I leave and let someone else set them on fire.
Guess what? She'll actually pull from the back of her pocket a 9mm, go kind of like this to his hand, and she'll go, yeah, that's exactly what I do. And she'll let go, and he's got the gun in his hand. I'll tell you where to shoot. Just make sure you use the one with the hole at the end. That's the nozzle. This hole goes towards the thing you're shooting at.
Shouldn't we have one of the, others who has some training with these things do that
Bing,
part?
he and he are probably doing warty shit and the whole woo thing that they do, and I believe Olivia and I will be possibly in a tumble.
I'm better with my hands, but I guess I'll make do.
That's why you're going to be far away and you'll shoot the thing. Just don't miss. Don't worry, it's got 15 in the clip. You'll be fine until you put one in the chamber. There, I haven't done the thing yet for you. Good?
I guess.
Cool. Even better. And
Think
show
of it as like practical life skill.
Morgan has no dots in firearm.
This is
that's
fine.
unfortunate.
If I could offer you some advice, if you're uncomfortable, it's always best if you take your time and make a clean shot than be hasty and miss.
Thanks, I'll
Telling
keep
you
that
to
in
stack
mind.
your rolls over multiple rounds.
Only if you could pop Klaus's gift.
I thought you could do that normally anyways. If you'd really just line up the shot and you wait and you wait and you wait and you wait, you're just throwing rolls because you're following it. Is that something you could do?
Something I haven't thought of, but anyhow, we're gonna just, do like we always do. Ride around the seat of our pants. Sounds like fun. So, Hera will get into the car, and she'll wait for everyone else to get in the car.
Gabe will get in with his big ass doctor bag.
Morgan will get in.
Yona looks around and slowly makes his way over. Gets in the car. Takes his time.
Of course. And as soon as you all get in, the cars start rolling off, and Hera's directing them. She pulls out her phone, and she waits for you all hear, because she's on speaker. She's like waiting for it to pick up, and all you hear is this, yeah, what's up? And she goes, start making your way. I'll let you know when to pop it. And they went, okay. And you could start to hear the growling and the raking of claws in the back. Like there's something really pissed off and they're holding back. And she'll just say, well, I've got my pack pulling them. How long does it take for you all to set your rituals?
Well, half as long as Gabe here is helping me.
Oh, good. So, what, about 20 minutes? Maybe 30? I mean, 10 would be optimal.
I understand I understand, but
I know. I see you walk. You saunter.
It's important that when you do something, you do it with deliberation.
Really? Tell me.
You put thought in what you're doing,
Mm-hmm.
because at the end of the day, taking a misstep can be quite often fatal.
Really?
I think what he means to
Now-
say is if you don't want us to fuck them up, then yes, it's going to take some time.
That's fine. I'm asking for time. How long? Do you know how long?
It should take. It'd take me at least half an hour.
Okay.
If you want me to be more thorough, another hour or two would be appreciated.
Okay.
Otherwise, well, like I said, the plan is to funnel them into a particular area. You lot have an unfortunate habit of not using doors and breaking through walls.
I mean, why use a door when we can just do the element of surprise and go through a wall?
Right. Now, if I want you in a particular area, then it suits us to have enough wards around to funnel you into that one place.
God, yeah. Right. All right. I have them funneling already, or I have them coming towards us. I can hold off for half an hour, maybe 45. But you do not have 2 hours, my friend. I'm letting you know that now.
Then we'll make do with what we got and pray that it works.
Sure. I like to pray a lot.
Do me a favor.
Sure.
Do
What
me a
favor can I
favor.
do?
Let any of you folk know not to step through these wards, because it kind of gets hard to tell you guys apart.
I'm not sure if I should be insulted or congratulate you that you can't tell the difference.
I think it's less on us telling the difference and more of the wards telling the difference.
Gotcha.
These wards, they ain't gonna care whose side you're on. If you're Garou, they will affect you.
Great. What do you need for these wards?
I've got the materials I require.
All right.
A bunch of coconuts.
While this conversation is going, you guys see that we're going through the district, and it stops at a particular warehouse. You have at least 10 warehouses in this row, and you are in the second row of 5. So it's a 5x10 grid for anyone that needs to know the math of things. She'll go, okay, well, I will set up alcohol. You tell me where you're funneling.
Oh. Gabe, would you like to choose? Ideally, if we can find a passageway, I'd like either side warded so that they're encouraged to go through a certain area, and I'll take care of the ward I place in that particular spot.
Sorry, was that a question or a statement? I felt like it started as a question and swapped to a statement. That's why I was like,
It kind of did. It's basically it's basically I'm going to pick the spot where I want them. If you ward around it
Gotcha.
to sort of
Gotcha. Yeah, Gabe will do that.
Okay.
Hera's gonna wait until you guys tell her where you guys are gonna put the funnel at, so that she can make sure she's putting the alcohol on the other side of where the wards could be, so that way, when the Garuga get closer to the wards, she can pop that off to warn them that don't go this way.
Yeah. As I said, I looked for some either significant entranceway or passageway, hallway or something that they should that they're most likely to head towards.
The docks are always facing outwards towards the roads, so usually most people do the docks. I mean, what kind of guru is actually going to try and go through the front door?
There is that. And sort of nudged Gabe in the direction to ward off the surrounding docks so that one in particular is easy, accessible, as it were.
Yeah.
And basically, Jonah will take out a silver jug, like little mug with a stopper on top, and opens it up, slices his palm, and bleeds into this silver jug. Anyone with the sense to notice will notice that there was already blood in the jug, and if they could tell, it's Guru blood. He adds his own, puts it on, and then starts using that to inscribe some patterns onto the ground.
Okay, so as you guys see that doing, what are y'all doing?
Killing Gwen.
Loading everything I've got with silver bullets.
Well, Gabe will start warding.
Leaves the gun in the car, pops Pharaoh weapons, pops toughness.
As Hera sees Gabe starting to set up things, she's gonna start all those expensive bottles of alcohol on the sides of things to make sure that she knows where things are going. And
On second thought, Morgan will go back, get the gun, put it in his pocket just in case, so he has it. But
she will also open up the 2 long cases she brought, and she will start laying down certain things. Looks like, from what you guys can see, tire spikes. It almost looks like she's got razor wire, things like that. And you all notice a particular gleam of silver. She's handling raw silver in her hands.
looking around, taking notes.
Which is magical.
Because she's
Hera, are you setting up silver bombs?
Maybe?
Are you leaving after you set up the silver bombs?
No, it was a fucking awesome fight. Why the fuck would I leave?
Silver bombs?
I'm not Krynos yet.
Things that everybody in the party just learned.
What did that just mean?
Never mind.
Is this a conversation I should have with Derek?
Maybe. He was
Okay,
born
thank you.
homed.
Or
I mean-
what the hell?
Born human.
Oh, right, yeah.
He wasn't. I'm sure the hunter already knows all this shit, so I'm not overly particularly worried.
Fair.
While this is going on,
I-
I'm sorry. Go ahead. Finish.
I'm going to put in my calendar, have tea with Derek again.
I mean, fair. While this is going on, everyone, what's awareness? Please and thank you.
Shitesky. Awareness is 3.
Oh my god, I actually rolled good on this.
Sight, Jenny?
No, it's hearing.
Crit 7.
Oh,
Wait, you have
wow.
Awareness?
Yeah.
Holy shit,
Feral
Gabe's
whispers kick in here.
aware. Gabe's woke, yo.
No.
Well, Gabe is
no.
also quite hungry and yeah, so.
Oh, bugger. 1, 2, 3. Crit 7.
Flat 4, I believe.
4, crit 7.
Yeah.
Oh, you
Only-
did an ed! We haven't had an ed in a long time. Well done. And your Tremere. This checks.
I'm somewhat focused on the ritual I'm doing.
You're not wrong, but at the same time, this checks, and we have an ed right now. I'm so happy. Well done. That means any Tremere that rolls a 2 on wits and awareness.
Right.
So, D-Britton, you hear, in the back of your mind, you hear, the usual traffic, but you hear, a little louder of a roar. It could be motorcycles, could be a couple of large 53-footers coming through, because there's traffic and shit. With the crits, and that 7... Gabe and Olivia do hear not only the deep roar, and we're not just talking a roar, we're calling like thunder roar. You hear some weird ass honking, laughter, and they're all barreling down towards you. You also hear the sounds of howls, and they're coming closer.
Why would the A-bombs be playing in traffic?
Now, they are gonna come through here, right? Do we need to get their attention?
Oh, we got their attention. I think we pissed them
Yeah,
off.
they're
with
on
the
their
yo-
way now.
Yeah, the Yo Mama jokes didn't work out very well, from what I was
You
told.
did what?
Yo Mama jokes. I'm sorry, but if you're gonna get them pissed off, might as well get them pissed off at us because we could take a hit.
Well, on the
But
bright
what
note,
did
I
you
don't
tell
think.
them?
Well, your mama's so. Oh wait, your mama's dead.
On a bright note, I don't think we're the ones they're pissed off at anymore.
Yona simply just pulls his duster aside and gets his hand ready on the holster. And he's sort of, nervous.
I mean, if you're gonna do Yosire jokes, we don't know those, so you're gonna have to give us some information on that. And while everyone's starting to talk and get ready, you see from both sides this pack of motorcycle gang, and they're all these big, huge, buffy dudes, and they're all just like, "What's up?"
I'm going to take this as a cue to send Cujo out to play lookout
Cat
and stay the
jumps
hell
in.
out of here.
Cujo does just that, and one of the guys kind of parks his bike for a moment, gets off, and he's about 6'5", kind of beefy. He's got the motorcycle vest on, weird ass helmet. Kind of walks up and goes, "Who's Gabe?"
That would be me.
Her Highness sends her regards. And what are we to do and help perform? We're assuming we're gonna get dirty. And he just
Yes.
kind of shows off the broadsword.
There's a few silver dogs, as it were, that are gonna be arriving shortly. We do have some sort of a plan, but we could use the assistance if you good sirs would provide it.
Sure. I'm Chance. Lucky's over back there. Do you need formation? Do you need...
What would work best, in your opinion, Yona?
Anything that gets that creature to walk through that circle.
Creature or creatures?
Can I tell how many are on their way yet, Junie?
You've got about 10 plus the alpha.
Oh, God. We're talking about 10 or 11?
Creatures, then.
So, you want us to funnel them through that?
Yes. This will make it easier to take care of them.
So, I take it... Yeah, hi.
Go ahead.
No, Miss Wavy thing. Go for it.
Well, I was trying to get the storyteller's attention.
Okay, go. What up?
Are there birds in the area?
Oh no! There is nothing around here at this moment. This is like a dead zone.
Never mind then.
I'm not sure I bought enough bullets for this.
How much you need?
I did.
Yeah, I mean, we got some. How much you need? What kind of bullets? What caliber? Regular, bright and shiny, fire.
Dragon's breath.
I mean,
silver.
what you need?
I'm gonna fish 4 boxes of silver bullets out of my bag and set them down next to me.
We got about 6 or 7 archers that we could turn around and definitely do volleys with. That's not a problem. And we got the rest are hand to hand.
Unfortunately, my rounds are hand loaded and custom made.
Morgan will
I
walk
have-
over,
Go ahead.
pull the gun out of his pocket. Be sure you give it back to the lady after.
I'll stick to my revolver. Thank you very much. Those newfangled things just the more
Are you
you
sure?
add to them, the more you add to something, the more chance it has to go wrong. I'll stick to my revolver. It has stuck by me through thick and thin.
All right, I'm just better hand to hand, so I thought it might be more efficient for you to have it. Sticks it
You
back
feel
in his
like going
pocket.
hand to hand? You feel like going hand to hand with those things? Be my guest.
It was a little rough last time, but I got through it.
Are you got? Oh, we're not talking about that. Are you opposed to handling a steak as a backup plan?
Sure.
Not you, Joanna.
I'm happy to be out of the way if there's any trouble. I've got 6 in this one. I got 6 in my other. I've got another dozen or so that I can load up after. If we're still, if with all of this help we got, if we're still in trouble after that, then I think we got bigger problems than that can be solved with a gun.
Fair enough.
2 guns.
Guy goes, got you. Right, we will, we'll set up. And they all move their bikes out of the way, start getting ready. You see a couple of them go into the warehouse. And then you see a couple of them starting to jump up onto the roof. kind of like getting ready to do volleys and shit. And Hera just kind of, well, yeah, go.
I was gonna say, if we can make sure the rest of the docks are all closed up, this one that I've particularly warded, we'll leave that door open.
Okay. All right, everyone. Hera's gonna be like, "Hey, I hear him coming. You all ready?"
No.
Good
I'm
answer.
not getting any redder.
All right, everyone. Take your D20 out. Roll initiative.
Yeah.
Oh.
This is the way the world ends. This is the way the world ends. Not with a bang, but
One.
with a whisper.
No,
Not with a
there's
bang,
gonna
but
be
with a
bang.
natural one.
That was a natural fail.
Oh,
Or critical
jeez.
success. This means that you're going to be the last to fall.
We'll see.
I rolled another one of those lovely 2s.
You're doing well with the
great.
2.
I wasn't expecting a D20. I don't have my
I
good
wasn't
D20s
either.
in the car.
Oh, wait, did I
I'm using my daughter's D20.
Well, see, that's a good thing. You got a 19?
I put it into jail.
What did you get,
Immediately.
Sai?
14.
Okay.
That's what toy jail's for.
God damn it. Alright, that's better. Alright, it's gonna go D-Written, Sai, Hera. Yes, absolutely. Bem, and then Tanari. Okay?
I popped a bunch of stuff to prep. I PM'd it all to you, Ginny.
Yep, I'm looking for all the things right now.
Yeah, basically all the things are popped, and Morgan will kind of get off to the side so he's out of the way and out of sight if something comes through the door, but he's going to try and intercept anything that gets through and goes for the 2 mages.
You mean the trolls?
No, he means the...
Gabe and
Yes. He means Gabe and Johan.
Oh!
the trolls.
Oh, okay. I meant...
Right.
I'm thinking I
No.
didn't bring mages into this.
No.
The rent mages.
Okay, but
Gotcha.
as Morgan thinks of them...
No, that's fine. I was misunderstanding and I was calling for clarification.
Yeah, Morgan is under the impression that he will be getting some impressive fire support if he can keep the melee off of the
ranged.
Tremere. Yeah.
Okay. So, is anyone popping anything else before we start this lovely clusterfuck of an oh dear god, why am I doing this to my life? Bemmy,
Oh,
come
Eyes
on,
of
that
the Beast.
face is just...
Silence. I think I've popped it all.
No, most everything I need is happening in a reaction to something else.
Is the toughness still up from earlier?
You still spent a point? Yeah, I have it listed here as it's up. Tanari, are you popping anything before? Yes.
Just all of my see all the things that I can't see stuff.
Okay. Bem?
Yes. Basically, he'll be popping off Defy Bane and Toughness.
By Bane. Okay.
And you know what? As much as I've rolled a lot of 2s, he still hasn't failed a single one of the 8 rouse checks he's made tonight.
Even better. So he's still at 1, I'm assuming. Okay.
He is still at 1.
So, D-Written, how many are you at hunger, actually?
I had topped off on the helicopter.
Okay, good.
Right, so I'm back to 1.
Sai?
Question, just because the information I have on it doesn't tell me.
Mhm.
That fun little ritual I learned the other week. How long does that
Yeah.
last?
Wait,
Is
which...
that like a scene? The Creatio Ignis?
Johnny the fuck?
I have more concerns.
Well, I know what those two words mean in Latin, so I have an idea.
I mean, so do I, but...
Good for you two. I know.
Why are
It
you playing with
does-
fire?
Look, I asked about like fire, but like, you know,
Wait, did you say Omnia, Ignis?
Ratio.
Fire-
ratio.
Gratio.
Fire
It's
creation.
it's the
okay.
huggy it's the hugging fire spell. Okay. Like,
I mean,
Again, fire.
Gabe's gonna be like, I'm the fucker who killed your mom. Give me a hug.
Oh yeah, that's where you get the flame armor kind of esque thing, where you become the flaming torch.
yeah. Yeah. That actually lasts a scene, so yes.
Okay. Cool.
Everyone around you fucking goes cray though.
Yeah, that's the downfall.
Oh, can you green flame it?
Ooh, I can, because I have the turn green flame, so
Yeah.
right? If that's your ruling on it?
Sure. Go. You know what?
Okay.
It's what
Cool.
late in the season, and this is the
So
time
let
we're
me-
fucking and finding out. Sure.
Oh, thank God I don't get hungrier.
Woo. Most of my junior friends, why are you letting him do this? Because I can at the moment, and they are dealing with abominations.
Rule of cool.
It's content.
And why not? I mean, why not? Why the fuck not? And they thought of it, not me.
It's like casting spells through a scry.
Yeah. Hey, change the binding through
Look, you
a puddle.
can on Greater Scry.
This is true. It's written into the ritual.
Oh, did Gabe ever fix that monocle to allow greater scrying?
Not to he hasn't done that yet. It's just a regular.
It's on the list
scry.
to do.
Gotcha.
And then, sorry, I'm sending you the rolls off for right now.
That's fine. So, as you guys are all getting ready, you hear the howls, you hear the snarling, you hear the growls. And then you start to hear guns on the top end popping off, as in the trolls are starting to try and shoot at them. And then that's when you see this wonderful tangle-assed kind of mob-like form that is several Guru trying to outrun what's going on. And the moment, or as close as they're getting to that first ward, they veer off, circle around, and try to funnel what looks like 12 abominations in Krynos form running towards all your asses.
Anybody die?
So Junie,
Yes.
on my lore sheet,
Mm-hmm.
I have the trophy. It's the skin of the guru I'm wearing. So once per story, I get to choose one werewolf who reacts with fight or flight.
Mm-hmm.
And I would like it if the alpha sees what I'm wearing
Mm-hmm.
and then chooses to attack me directly
Okay.
to the exclusion of all others.
Okay. As soon as he comes into it, I will let him go right to you. I'm making a note.
Warsheets are
'Cause-
badass.
There's a reason why I opened the door and put myself behind that ward, behind that ritual.
Right. So, as this group of this thing is going on, Written, what are you doing first?
He's probably on just the other side of the ward, out of sight, set to jump on the first thing that pops through that line.
Okay.
So he'd probably ready in action for that and hold.
All right, Sai.
Gabe is also going to try to help corral them in if he can. Kind of by trying to call attention to himself and the area.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it's tricky because I just lit myself on fire, but
Yes, you did. You guys do see Gabe turn into a ball of fire. That's green fire, so there is no rush. There is no rush check yet.
It's tricky because I just lit myself on fire.
Listen.
This is true.
I just mean they're not going to
mean-
necessarily want to run right into me. What I'm saying is that I think Gabe's going to probably try to get to the side, so that way when they get to a certain point, they're not wanting to go back, if that makes sense.
Yeah, they'll just choose to go through a wall. It's fine.
Yeah, that's fine.
Please don't do that in a helicopter.
So yeah, you see Gabe just turn around, slice his hand, turn himself, or create the fire, and then turn himself into this ball of green fire.
And then just kind of walk away a little nonchalant about it.
Like, this isn't nothing but a chicken wing.
Question: if you use corrosive vitae while lit up like a Christmas tree, would that corrosive vitae also be on fire?
Corrosive vitae is only working on non-living things, not living things.
Gotcha, not living. Okay.
But there is other things.
You're gonna cast fireball, and nothing but fireball.
Listen.
I mean, Kamehameha is a thing.
Listen, this is a pretty big room to me, all right?
So then you guys watch Hera.
Chain fireball.
Oh god. You watch
Lydia's
Hera.
probably just standing there shaking her head like, why? Not again.
Hera just looks at Olivia going, don't worry, it's either we die today or we kill them. And then you see her then shift into Krynos. And then she points to herself, takes her claw, writes out the word Krynos, and then just gives a wink, and then jumps into what is the clusterfuck of a battle.
I'm assuming I can tell which werewolves are not A-bombs.
Oh yeah, the difference between an A-bomb and the difference between the Krynos is we've all seen, Krynos Garou. The Krynos form of an abomination almost looks like a Black Spiral Dancer, where they don't have the tribal tattoos anymore because they've clawed them off or they've tried to destroy them. But at the same time, the hair is rough. It's falling off. There's nothing left. You see this more of a grotesque, ugly thing that only nightmares could possibly properly describe them.
Okay. Whose turn are we on now?
D-Written, go.
You know what? He'll follow the Krynos that just went into the fight because, if there's a safe place to be, it's behind the Krynos that is on your side for now.
Not wrong.
Now.
All right. What are you doing with it? Are you gonna pit them?
I'm going to try to find a bomb that is focused on something else and attack it from behind.
Okay, give me your roll.
Okay. So grapple.
Oh yeah.
Kindred.
Mm-hmm.
Garou.
Mm-hmm.
I roused, and then my normal melee as well, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Well,
Just making sure.
Melee, more brawl. Do you have brawl?
Yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah, brawl.
Brawl.
My normal brawl.
Roll it.
All right, I said melee. That was the wrong term. Okay. Crit 8.
Okay. Nice. So you do some decent damage right along the side of one. And as you guys watch Hera and then Morgan jump into this massive ball of fight, Gabe, what are you doing now?
Well, now, as Gabe's walking away, he's going to transmute his blood using Ball's Caress.
Okay.
There's got to be a better name for that ritual.
I don't get hungrier. That's a very good. That's a very good.
I mean, you
thing.
can always refer to it as Bales.
Look,
Yeah,
I like
Ball's
saying
Caress.
Ball's Caress, and I'm not going to say it any other way.
All right, but every time you do it,
You have to put $1 into the swear jar.
I mean, it's better than me doing the dollar into the apology jar.
Okay, so Messy Crit 8.
How do you want to do that? How do you want to pull off the messy? I mean, I could totally let you try and hug, and when you give him a big hug, you take a bite out of him.
Yeah, I think that would probably be the best way to do this. So not only is the blood on my arms on fire, but now it's also like a lethal poison.
Okay, while that's on, are you gonna turn around and give a nom?
Sure, for fun, why not?
Once you do that, I would like you to roll composure and resolve.
Lovely.
Roll for being adorable.
Roll for bringing a spicy cinnamon bun.
This is true. Bam! What are you doing? You still hanging out?
I'm hanging out,
Mhm.
waiting for anyone to cross that threshold. In the meantime, I'm sort of scanning the battlefield, looking for any that I can pick out that might be vulnerable.
Okay. Give me a wits and awareness. on that. And what else?
I was going to say, yeah, if there's an opportune shot, I will take the opportunity to fire off.
Okay.
Okay. 4, 5, 6, 7 crit on the wits awareness.
You see one that's straggling, trying to get into the fight, but can't really, like, lunge in. So he's kind of like refereeing back and forth.
Shouldn't stand out in the open. And he'll just flick out his revolver and shoot off a round with unerring aim.
Okay, go for it. Give me a roll. For Gabe, so you do your damage, and then what happens is that as you are doing your nom, you realize that this is a spicy, very spicy, and you can feel the rage building up within you, but you are able to keep it calm, and you're able to bottle it up for the moment.
Gotcha.
Wait for the moment, and the moment's gone.
That face, Ben.
Well, it's already a messy crit.
Oh, Lord.
A D20
That's
got a
correct.
2 again. This thing needs to go into naughty jail.
Yes. What are you going to be doing while I'm waiting for rolls from Bem, Tenari?
I'm trying to decide that, actually. Remind me what Lethal Body does.
You are a weapon.
Pretty much. That's potence. Give me a minute. I don't remember it per se, like...
using this power, the user is capable of causing horrendous damage to mortals, tearing skin and breaking bones with bare fingers. Unarmed attacks now do aggravated health damage to mortals. If desired, they also ignore 1 level of armor per potence level of the user.
Yeah.
Yeah, that won't do me any good. So
No,
I'm
that just
firing
makes...
shots.
That makes you stronger, though. So you can always
How many
add...
shots can I get off?
What kind of gun are you using?
One of the ones out of my handbag is loaded with silver. It's a pistol.
Okay. I'll give you about 2 rounds.
Alright. First one's a 5. No, that's a 6. That one needs painted. The next one's a crit 3.
Okay. Back at the top of the round?
They're all silver loaded, so.
Yeah, I'm giving him aggravated with that.
Okay. Morgan will be following up and just concentrating on this one that he's hit.
Mm-hmm.
Believe that. I'm sorry. So zeros are double. 2 of them is a crit. Okay, so that's crit 8 again.
Okay. Sai?
So the dude that I'm currently on right now is like, is he just like, I guess what I'm asking is if I'm still like holding on and attacking him with this, like, I don't want to change that. So
Okay, that's fine. So I'm assuming the same roll again?
yeah.
Mm-hmm. Well, that's going on. Bem, what are you doing?
The one out the back, the one I shot.
Mm-hmm.
How's it looking?
It looks hurt. It doesn't feel happy, and it's starting to look around to see who it shot. Who shot him?
And looking around, I don't see any big scary one yet, do I?
No, it's like almost like he's letting the cannon fodder go through you all first.
Yeah, smart. In which case, I'll simply, if you don't learn from the first shot, then you cut another. And basically, I'll do an unerring aim again because it's really useful.
Yeah.
This time I get a bit hungrier.
Okay.
Oh. Yeah, I want him dead, don't I? 4, 8, 9, 9 messy crit.
Dear God.
Yeah.
All right. Good job. Well done. Dear Lord. All right. And, God damn. Now I'm lost track. Tenari, what are you doing next?
Is the one that I shot coming at me or no?
Yes.
I'm probably gonna let it get over whatever ward it was supposed to get over before I shoot at it again.
Okay, so as you bring it towards the ward, you will notice that it's rather hurt and damaged. And as it crosses the ward, the shock of it, I'm sure you guys are using circling ward for this. It does kill over, as if you've killed it just by using the ward because of the crit damage. Not only did it sustain from your guns, but it looks like it had been attacked on the side because somebody decided to do a messy crit as well. Two messy crits we've had so far hit 2 other Guru. Or 2 other
those shots
abominations.
were my turn this round, I believe.
Yes. So when you turned around and did that, are you going to shoot another one then? As you brought it over to the ward, it died. So you've got one of 10 down.
If I can shoot another one, absolutely.
Yeah, sure.
2 shots again?
Yeah.
First one's a 4.
Mm-hmm.
Second one's also a 4.
Okay. So, before we go to the top of the round, for Morgan, do take 9 crit damage, and this is superficial, not aggravated. I did put your toughness into effect as well.
Oof. Only superficial damage?
Yeah, well, it takes the superficial damage off of what we had already done. So toughness is something you want in your life. It's a thing. And then, because of the fire and whatnot, take 8 superficial, Gabe. The one that was going towards, Johanna actually does see him now, and he's going to start charging towards him. The one that D. Written is dealing with did cause the damage, did see what had happened, and he's going to try and hit a bit harder. And the one that Gabe is holding on is on fire, is poisoned, and is slowly dying.
Yeah, I also got a messy crit 12 on that.
Oh!
Oh!
Well, and its last...
Less slowly?
So it's as it's dying, it does another swipe, and that's where you get your damage from.
It's fine.
And then it
Come
dies
on.
in your arms, literally.
I just died in your arms tonight.
So, back at top round, D-Written.
Okay, real quick. 9 superficial.
Yes.
All right.
You did not go into ag yet.
Okay. All right. I guess I don't understand how many superficial damage I can take then, because I thought that I would have.
Superficial is your entire health bar, so like 15. 15 superficial,
okay.
2 to go to 1 ag. So your your toughness killed off that.
Okay, so I've got like 4 left that's superficial.
Yes.
Okay.
I did take that
right.
into effect for you.
I appreciate that. Then yeah, he will be again just concentrating on this one.
Mm-hmm.
And burning 2 willpower.
Okay.
I rolled 9 die and got 2 successes.
Ooh, that's not good.
That's not good. That is a flat 5.
Okie dokie. Gabe, with your guru that died in your arms tonight, God, it must have been something you said.
Ow.
What's your next play?
Oof. That's hard. Is there one that's like close to me that I can see?
Yeah.
Cool.
You are kind of in the midst of this ballroom blitz of clusterfuckery.
Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, let's do it again. And try to get another one.
Okay. Go ahead and roll.
Again!
This is gonna be bad.
Says the one who's only got, fire all around them.
Yeah, but like that's
Don't like that sound.
You know how Gabe used to be our friend, right?
Messy crit 8.
Not a friend. Not a friend.
Okay, how do you want to do the messy crit?
Oh god. Well, considering everything, Gabe would probably try to take another bite.
Composure and resolve.
Yeah, I know.
This the part where he gon' get hurt.
Yeah, I know. Oh, okay, that's actually good. That's a 5.
Okay.
We're good.
You do not go into the rage. You do notice that when you turn around and bite, you do notice and can sense that he's not having as much blood as the other, because you do see the 2 bullet holes that were put into him, and it was probably from Tanari.
Oops.
Gotcha.
Not.
So, Bem, the guy that you shot realizes where it's coming from, is pissed, and is heading towards you.
For him.
Then, I don't see the need to rush to my doom. Making sure I'm positioning either the wards or the unseen change circle between me and him. Probably if they're surrounded, would be the wards. And I'll just wait until they get close to me.
Oh, it's in, a couple of steps. It's like within that round, and he goes to move swipe, and it's swipe at you.
Okay. The thing to remember is on the lore sheet, the guru will only ever get a +2 advantage against me in combat.
You're correct.
Other than that, I guess I'd be trying to dodge out of the way.
Okay. So roll me your dex and math.
1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2. And hunger. Okay, I'm taking a photo of that one.
Okay.
Guessing it was good.
We can help.
9 double crit.
Fuck.
Yeah.
4 10s in that.
Get it.
Okay, so what you dodge just as he's about to swipe, and he just barely rakes his claws against your duster.
That is also warded.
I know. I need to know what the damage is for that. I'm aware of the ward.
Yeah. The ward is only a flat 5.
Okay. And with your rounds, you see that does enough to actually bring him down because of the messy crit shots that you've done and where they were actually placed. So as you dodge and he went to rake it, that was enough to give him enough damage to bring him down.
Oof.
Good job.
Okay.
You were going to look at an ag, so well done.
Well, that's 1 down.
Tanari? Yeah.
I'm positioning myself behind the ward and taking 2 more shots.
Okay.
And losing a dice.
That's
This is not in the oven.
Or, yeah, the oven with the Batman mobile. That would be bad and horrible.
First shot's a 4. Oh, the second one's a crit 5.
Okay. That one is actually being grappled with Morgan. So you're putting 2 rounds into him. Morgan, as you are fighting with this one, you do see that it's gotten hit. And it's not looking too good. Mind you, the Guru have now tried to go around the back to force them more into that funnel you guys have created.
So I'm also looking a little alone.
Well, kind of, sort of. I mean, you're kind of like on the outskirts now, but you are, locked in with this guy. But you could see that people are watching out and starting to shoot at them.
Okay. Did that cloud memory take? I'm assuming no.
No.
Okay.
Ace always.
No worries. It's one of those things I've got to ask. I'm assuming it's my turn again?
Yes.
Okay.
While you're rolling, the rest of you guys do see the trolls pull out their swords, pull out their whatevers, and start to get into the fight as well. So it shows that you're not alone in fighting all of these abominations. Johanna, give me a wits and awareness. Please and thank you. I love asking people for this stuff.
You know what? I'm not even going to willpower that. That's another 2.
Okay. You see the whole fight going on, and yeah.
I just got swiped at by an abomination. I'm more than, counting my lucky stars.
That's fair enough. While D-Written's rolling, Sai, what are you doing?
I guess I'm just gonna try to finish off the one I'm on.
I mean, it's not that bad. You got a 12 missy crit on that.
I know. I'm not used to doing this with Gabe, though.
I know, right?
Aw, see what happens when you don't have Frank anymore?
Okay.
Gotta
I
get
am
your
gonna
own
willpower
hands
that.
dirty.
That's not great.
Yes.
3 to... I'm going to try to cloud memory and then sneak attack. Rolled a 3 on the cloud memory. Don't expect it to do anything.
Mm-hmm.
Rolled, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, flat 8.
Okay. That one, he's starting to look really bad.
That was only flat 4 for damage.
Okay.
I'll be right back. One of my children's soaking wet.
Oh, that poor cat.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no, please tell me they didn't try to put the cat in the bathtub again.
Poor bathtub. Poor cat.
I know.
I
Poor
don't
child.
know. I stepped on an earring earlier, and
Yeah,
my
we
foot's
got
already
about
kind of fucked up, so I'm down for a bit. Sorry.
I mean, stepping on earrings and having them go through your foot is painful. I can attest to this.
Better or worse than the Lego?
Ooh.
Probably worse.
It was a stud.
Oh,
It
yeah.
was pointing straight up.
Oh, your poor foot.
I mean,
Fuck the
technically,
cat.
at the end of it, though, you get a nice piercing.
Yeah.
I do have a very nice piercing.
Oh God, that's that. Oh Jesus, Mary and Joseph.
I've
Oh.
also got a bad back, so bending over to get it out of my foot was, yeah.
Well, hope you get better.
At least the heat's on.
That's true. That's true because you have heat. That's important.
Silver lining.
So while Tanari is reloading, D-Written, what are you doing next? The one that you already did, right?
Yeah, I had
Okay.
rolled to try and cloud memory and attack. I'm just trying to stack those two, and they have been having to roll for the daunt too, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, I've been rolling for Dawn. That one looks like it's almost done. So,
Would Morgan know about the harvesting their heart thing?
give me intelligence and occult. Well, that's going on.
That's a 1.
Yeah, no, you know, fuck all.
Little busy right now. Got it.
Yeah, you're
We
more
didn't talk
wanting to.
Frank about that yet.
Yeah, it would be. Yeah, no, you didn't. Sorry. So, Sai, what are you doing now?
Oh, I just did the thing,
Oh, okay.
and I got the flat 4.
Right. Bem.
Yeah.
If there's no immediate threat around, and there's no other stragglers who aren't involved in a fight, I think I'll take the opportunity to replace those 2 spent rounds in the revolver.
Okay. That's
Sorry, someone took a pajama shower again.
Nice.
At least he had his pajamas on. So we have, for Tanari, for sake of reference, we have 2 people dancing with Guru. One dodged and is refilling up their gun. What are you doing?
What do I roll to count how many A-bombs are left?
Wits and awareness.
5.
You have 7 at the moment, and you do see that not only are the trolls now, you have about 5 trolls engaged. in with 5 abominations. You also have you have Morgan, and you have Gabe involved in hand-to-hand combat.
I'm going to take aim at the one that is dealing with Morgan. First shot is a 4. Second shot is a 3.
Okay.
You already ate. Go play.
Okay, so with that 4 and the other 4, Morgan, that abomination that you are dealing with just got cracked in the center of his spine and the other in the top of his throat, and you see that it goes through his throat.
Does it hit me?
Roll for dodge.
Okay, that is dexterity and
Athletics?
Athletics.
Hmm?
Okay. Or acrobatics? Maybe?
Or maybe you can compel the bullet.
Stop.
He's
Elaborate and listen.
It's a 1.
He's not a mage.
He's not Frank.
That's a 1.
Oh, poor baby Ventro.
Yeah, I'm sorry. That was a silver bullet. Was there anything on it? Any words or anything, Tanari?
Pretty sure mine are just plain silver.
Okay, that plus with your toughness, that's a 7 superficial.
Poor guy never stood a chance.
That's only 7, so,
Okay.
normally some people have to go to 5 ag before they ash out. So 7 superficial isn't too bad.
Okay, and I think I had taken 9 before, right?
Yes. So you're
Okay.
at now ag 1.
Okay. And to heal that, to heal any of that, I would have to do, I think, 3 rouse checks.
Yes. For aggravated, yes.
Is this A-bomb actually completely done?
Oh yeah, he's fallen to his knees, and you're the only reason why it's somewhat standing up is because you're holding onto him.
I failed 2 of the 3, and I'm assuming that means I'm hungry and I'm gonna nom on him.
Okay, composure and resolve. That brought you up to a 2.
Okay.
Oh fuck.
Yay!
Oh
Someone's got a stake in.
fuck.
Yay!
All right. What? Right.
You're dead.
Yay!
I need
Good
you
news.
to roll your unspent willpower.
We just lost
Okay.
you guys.
1, 2.
He has become one with the wolves.
Oh fuck.
3.
Okay. So, you numb, and that rage just hits you. It ignites your beast, and you don't go into full-on frenzy, but you are on that cusp, and you are completely wanting to do a ballroom blitz, my friend. You have just lost control.
Okay.
You haven't gone.
I'm assuming at this point he's going to fall back entirely on reflexes that were learned in a cold dark box.
Oh fuck.
Yeah.
Oh, great.
Hit and run from behind. As many, you hit, you move, you hit, you move, and just keep going.
Right. Go. Give me at least 2 rolls. This
Okay.
is going to be so much fun. Oh my god, why?
Now he does have Silence of Death up.
Oh, I know. I'm not worried about the science of death because they can see you. I mean, it's not that hard. It's a big, huge, mosh pit, pretty much. Or at least that's what it's turning out to be. While this is going, go.
First one's crit 6.
Mm-hmm.
Next one's flat 4, and I'm assuming at this point he basically the willpower thing's
Yeah, he kind of blacked out. He's only seeing red. Yeah, good job.
He rolls what he rolls.
You guys all see him lose the control, and is just now bouncing between them. Gabe?
Insert comment about amateur here.
Says the one who is doing the Molotovs.
But nobody
See,
important.
just hitting A-bombs or anything.
No, he's hitting the abominations. He's just not caring. He's just going one to sucker punch it, trying to turn around to another. Just yeah.
Gabe's gonna keep that in the back of his mind.
Yeah, I'm just gonna keep an eye on him, and I'm like, yeah, no, he's fine.
Try to finish this one off again.
Okay.
And hopefully not get a flat fucking 4 on it. Okay. Yeah, I'll take that messy crit 7.
Okay, good to know. That one actually now bursts close into flames and is poisoned. You can tell it's getting definitely weakened. By this time, everyone but Morgan, because Morgan's just completely lost to the fight. Give me your wits and awareness.
Crit 4.
Okay, cool. So, you guys see there's a fight. Those that got a 3, you know there's a fight. You see the trolls going into that. You know that everything else is going on. For the one that got the crit, you do see a tall burrow kind of come up and has slowly started to burrow upwards, hiding behind all the fighting. Kind of making like this earth-like shield to block everyone in. You remember this because it's what the tunnels the abominations were using earlier, and that's when you start to see the mists starting to roll in.
Comment about being a cheater here.
Hey, when you've got rituals, you use them.
Whose turn is it now?
Actually, I think we've gotten down to you. You and Bem.
Shit.
I'll let you and Bem decide what you want to do.
Well, Bem's first.
Well, Yona looking around. If everyone's engaged, he's basically looking for the unengaged ones, the ones who might break off or do something different, or the ones that are going to be more threat to him personally. If they're busy fighting someone else, it's all good. Now that he's fully reloaded again, he's just sort of, well, I'm not sure this was the plan, but I'm damn glad that someone brought an army to this thing.
And that's when you notice the mists hitting your boots.
Oh, shit. I move to stand directly in the center of the circle that I drew earlier.
Okay. Tanari?
I'm looking to see if the alpha's visible first. I've got Sense the Beast. I've got all that crap up.
Oh,
and I know the mist is an alpha thing.
Yeah, and you can smell him.
But I can't see him.
Correct.
Then I'm putting the gun away. I am popping rapid reflexes, which isn't actually going to, speed me up or anything like somebody, but it will help. And I'm going to get a stake.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to stealth as best I can, which is pretty shitty, and go stick a stake in one of the in that thing that's dealing with Gabe.
Okay. Give me a strength and melee.
That is the wrong sheet.
Prefer the right sheet.
Oh, no, it's the wrong page on the sheet. The problem. Willpower. Holy God. That the one is not okay. Nope.
I prefer not a 1, but yeah.
4.
Okay. Give me a minute. I'm going off of what he has left in his armor. Well, congratulations! You've just staked an abomination.
Great.
Because his resistance is fuck all now.
I'm gonna tell Gabe that the alpha is here somewhere. We've got to drop some of these things and keep an eye on Morgan.
Gabe hasn't noticed this mound, right? Because they only roll a 3.
Right.
Okay.
But you do now notice the mists are going around you.
Yeah. Okay. It's not my turn in initiative, so.
I know, but I wanted. Is there any reaction or anything?
I mean, Morgan seems to be doing good.
Okay.
Oh my God.
Well, he's doing well.
D-Ridden.
Good
He's doing.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah, pretty much. All right, D-Ridden, you are now going buck wild. I'm going to give you another chance to do a willpower check.
Okay. That's unrolled willpower, correct?
Yes, unspent.
Okay. Yeah. I rolled a 1. So, 2 more melee rolls?
Yes, please. While that's going on, Gabe, someone yells out, "Hey, Dr. Sexy Duck!"
Gabe ducks.
Give me
Quack.
yeah.
I was about to say, and then he quacks.
Quacks. What do you need? Dex and...
Dex and athletics, and they will also say, "Where do I throw a thing?"
Ooh.
That's a 4. Damn. Not bad. Pretty good. Yes, Dr. Sexy.
So 3 on the dodge.
Okay.
And I'm gonna assume the thing mentioned is an A-bomb, so I'm gonna point to where Jonah is.
Okay.
Walks like your problem and talks like your problem. It might be your problem.
Johanna, I need a Dex and athletics roll. Because perfect, thank you.
At least Dex Athletics is something I'm good at.
That's not like I'm making you do glitter bombs now.
Ooh, okay. That's a flat 5.
Oh, good.
I'm not sure I want to willpower anything because there's a 10 on the blood dice, and I can just see that going messy.
So, you both duck out of the way, and a body of a dead A-bomb lands at Jonah's feet.
Damn.
You can see it's stabbed enough times, and it's bleeding like all out. And you can see the trolls are actually becoming more effective.
Rightio then. This is more action than I care to see.
Get used to it.
Sorry, I thought he was gonna throw a live one.
I mean, I appreciate that I don't have to deal with a live one.
Gabe, what are you doing next?
I mean, okay, so you said that currently there's 5 up, right? Since we just took down 2 of the 7?
There is 5 up, and they are currently engaged on, you see 3 trolls, and another, one has 3 trolls on him, another has 3 trolls on them, and then you've got 3 more that are active between the 3 of you, and you see Morgan just pouncing and pinging like a ping-pong ball between those 3, trying to beat them all up. I mean, this man's just lost all control and lost
I guess
all
it's
sense.
at this point that Gabe would pull out his little box of needles and start heading over to Morgan.
Yeah, that would be great.
Yeah.
Did it hurt when you stabbed him?
It's at this time, Johanna, my question for you, because of the lore sheet, do you know when they've locked eyes on you? Do you have any idea of when they've actually are heading to you? I don't know if there's a witness awareness roll or no.
As a character, I have no idea.
Okay.
What the lore sheet says is that I get to choose their reaction, and it's either to flee or to fight me exclusively.
Okay. And are you having them fight you exclusively?
Yes.
Okay. So you do start to see bodies falling from the roof. And they're the troll archers that were working on trying to down them or trying to slow them down. And they're not completely dead, but they look a bit fucked up.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't have to tell you anything now, do I?
Mm-mm.
With a 4 on wits and awareness, am I noticing those things fall too?
Yeah. It's raining trolls! Pretty much, yes. It is raining trolls now. You start to see they're not dead, they're fucked up. It looks like, somebody just went boom and didn't care if they swiped or clawed them or whatever.
So Jonah's just going to look up, and it was at that time he knew.
He fucked up?
Yeah, so I'm still standing in this circle, and I'm still waiting to see what's happening.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
I'm assuming something descending from on high.
I don't know yet! Still working at it! Tanari!
I can't fix it, dude. Deal.
Okay.
Find something else to do.
Alright. Sorry.
Okay, so having noticed things falling from the ceiling, I've faced this thing before. I have a relative idea what's up there. I'm gonna find the special steak in the bag.
Mm-hmm.
And stick it in the top of my boot. And do that thing where I go stab somebody again. Just not the A-bomb alpha because it's still up.
Okay. So, with it going up to D-written again, Gabe, are you going to do a thing?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, more willpower. Crit 4.
Alright. So, you're heading over to where Jonah is. At that time, as Gabe is heading over to Morgan, who's just being a ping pong ball, the roof starts to collapse in. And down comes a 15-foot Krynos Alpha, looking right dead at Jonah.
As a clarification, I stabbed somebody, not the Alpha, with not the death stake.
Correct. Yes, Gabe. That face.
It's Morgan's turn first, right?
Well, I'm breaking this off simultaneously. So as the Alpha breaks into the roof, bypassing the circle, and is inside the warehouse, looking directly at Jonah. Gabe, what happened to you going to help Morgan?
Mushy crit 10.
Is he dead?
Well, let's just say
Messy crit 10 on the pin, the tail on the Morgan.
Beast is tired of his shit.
So, Morgan, as you are just completely going buck wild crazy, you
oh, hi, doctor.
in the middle of that scream, you feel a sharp pain in your ass, like something just got jammed up, and it was a bad proctology to visit. And yeah, it takes about 3 or 4 minutes, and you're like, and then you hear and then it's like, oh shit, things are clearer now. Oh, what's the pain in my ass?
You just staked him in the ass.
Hello, doctor. Did you know that you're on fire?
No, I had no idea I was on fire. Now, would you please keep your fucking head together? Thanks.
Says the flaming vampire.
He's been a flamer all this time, and you guys are now impressed? Like,
look.
Might want to stop, drop, and roll.
Oh, fuck. Oh my god. Why does this happen? So, Yoda, you're looking right at this
All right,
pissed off.
Since I have regained
Mhm.
something, so I'm gonna roll some wits and awareness. Do I get sight to, just scan the battlefield, see what's going on?
Yeah.
Storyteller gets veto. There's mist around.
No, this is fine.
4. Okay. I rolled a flat 4.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, you see the trolls that got thrown off. You see this big, huge 15-foot bugger of a beast behind him, or in front of him, however he's turned, inside the warehouse. And you see all these other Garou trying to help the trolls clean up the rest of the mess.
Doctor, I think we might need to focus on that one.
On which one? Which one is
that one? The alpha that's coming through the roof of the warehouse.
and look, it's Papa Smurf.
Yes, that one.
Mm-hmm.
Shall we?
Is it on the floor now, or is it still like?
No, it broke through the ceiling and went down.
Cool.
And it bypassed the funnel and went through the roof behind Yona.
Cool.
Can I roll one more discipline before my turn's over?
Sure. What do you want?
Okay.
What do you want to roll?
I'm gonna try and mesmerize it.
You're not in the area to do that.
Okay, never mind. Then I'm just gonna head that way.
You're out. He's like here. Camera frame. You're like way out here. He's inside the warehouse. There's that area is not even close to doing it, my friend. I'm sorry.
That's fine.
You would need mass for a wider area. Sorry.
Just gonna head that way then.
Okay, Gabe.
Am I close enough to change it?
You are not close enough to, but you can get that ready.
I will ready that as I get closer.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bam. Are you pondering or?
So I've got about 15 foot of big angry abomination that's now focusing its attention on me.
You wanted it there.
I look down, I make sure I'm still standing in the center of the circle, and I wait for it to come to me.
Oh, it's just kind of walking back and
Sauntering.
forth. And he just kind of gruffs a bit. He's just watching and kind of like... But while he's doing that, you can see with his feet are starting to tear into the floor. Like every time... Trying to expose more dirt. It's then the mists start to appear and the mists start to funnel out from him down into where everyone is coming towards you.
In which case, I'm simply going to slowly lift the revolver, aiming at the center of the mass, and firing off a round at him.
Okay.
That is only 4.
You see him stand there and take a hit, and it just looks like it hits his skin and slides off.
That is problematic. Well, come get me, you filthy animal.
While he says that, Morgan, Gabe, and Tanari, you are now at the entrance and hear that from Yona. You do notice...
What do I roll? Go ahead.
You do notice that the fog is coming from him, and you see that he's ripping up with his feet more and more the bottom of the flooring, the concrete, to expose dirt underneath it.
Am I close enough to compel now?
You can try.
Flat 5 to tell him to step across the line.
Hopeless. He struggles for a moment, but he looks right back at Morgan and compels him to step over the line.
Okay, what do I roll?
That's a counter spell.
I mean, you're not wrong.
I assume, like...
Wits and resolve.
Composure.
Wits and resolve.
Okay.
What am I supposed to roll to sneak up and stab it?
You need dexterity and stealth. Which means I have to roll as wits and awareness.
Pretty fucking distracted, so.
I was gonna say, if Gabe's walking up to him as like a giant green fire of poison, that's kind of distracting, right? And he's also distracted by Bemmy because Bemmy's got that special
Cloak
jack.
of 1,000 dreams.
Yeah.
Am I allowed to add willpower to the roll?
No. Willpower is only if you want to re-roll.
You can burn a
What was
blood
the
though, right?
I rolled a 5 to resist.
Okay. You resist the compel. He only rolled a 4.
Then I'm gonna punch him.
You're walking over to punch him.
I'll do the blood burn.
I mean, we've got him...
And a willpower, damn it.
Got him right where we want him.
3.5 on 1.
Not with a 1, I don't. Oh! Huh. Crit 7.
Oh, he noticed you.
That's great that I stabbed him.
No, you did not.
Fuck.
But he saw you, and he sees Morgan coming towards him, and he just rolled 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Oh. Go ahead. What are you gonna do?
I rolled a flat 6 to attack him.
Okay. So as you and as Morgan and Olivia do to come towards his attacks, he performs a ritual where he takes a piece of ice rock, and it looks like it's been frozen, and he throws it up in the air, and then he just goes like this. You guys might want to give me a dodge in athletics because huge rock-like hail is now falling on you.
Everybody?
Everyone. It's called Hellstorm. It's a ritual. It's a level 3 ritual.
I'm not seeing dodge. Where is that?
You need. I'm sorry, dodge. It's dex and athletics.
Oh, that's much better. Okay.
Sorry, that was my fault. I've got a 4.
Rolled a 4.
I got 2 4s.
2.
Okay, so being that Tanari is the closest one to him, she does get hit with the damage.
No, don't change my stats. Don't touch the tablet.
So take 8 superficial at the moment because I know she's got. I believe you got toughness.
I do. Yeah.
Okay. So take 8 superficial at the moment. Yes, John. And everyone else is dodged out of the way. He then turns around, pulls out another little thing out of his pack, throws it on the ground, and a very large goblin warrior appears. And it looks like he is from the jungle parts. So he's got vines and such coming out. And he goes, and he looks right at Joe and he goes, "How about you deal with this?"
Yana would stand his ground, and he's still waiting to see what's happening. This is definitely not going how he'd like.
It's at this time you guys do hear the crush and the roar behind you. And you hear the trolls yelling out, "Form a line, don't break the line," as they're trying to deal with the last few abominations. Now there's only 4 down. There's 4 left. And this troll, this huge goblin starts to kind of come towards you all.
Whose turn is it?
Right now it's between Morgan, Sai. It's actually any of yours turn. Combat's broken for the main Garou pack. So whoever's got something, go for it. React.
Did I ever give Gabe the bag of sprinkles?
Yes, you did.
Shit, then I'm just gonna start shooting at it.
Okay.
No, that's a goblin. That's Faye, isn't it?
Mhm.
I'll probably shoot twice, but my bullets are silver right now, so I'm gonna, one shot, and then when it doesn't do anything or it bounces off, I'm gonna reload one of the guns with iron.
Okay.
Normal bullets. That's all I can do.
Morgan, Gabe, or Johanna?
Gabe will attempt
I'm
finding on it on the alpha.
Okay.
I was going to compel it. All right. Actually, I'm still going to try and compel it because I just rolled that.
Double crit 10.
Okay, what are you doing again, Sai? Sorry?
I was attempting to cast chains on the alpha.
Okay. Yana?
I don't have any beef with you, whatever you are. Just that thing that seems too weak and cowardly to do anything about me. I wouldn't mind seeing what he might be afraid of and why he doesn't face me himself.
Mm-hmm. What, Morgan?
Double crit 8 to compel the goblin to leave.
Okay. Multiple things happen at once, kids.
Go home, Goblin. You're drunk.
You're not wrong. Goblin cannot resist. It does. It leaves. It starts to walk out. And as you see that, the trolls start to freak out and start attacking that. And the chains of binding do bind him.
Oh, man. Is it my turn again?
Yes.
Stabby!
Okay. Give me a melee and strength roll. And it's got to be a high one.
I'm working on that. Strength.
Everyone does see that with Gabe's work, the alpha is now bound.
Burning more blood.
Am I able to roll an attack in addition to the discipline?
Sure. Johanna, you know this alpha is bound. He can't move. He's got chains of binding on him.
Hold on. Dad. That's 6 dice and 4 of them are crits. They're all positive.
So you got a crit 10, double crit 10. Right?
Yeah, it's a double crit 10. I don't know if it's going to do me any good, but it's worth a shot. Yes, it's the camera. Can you stop adjusting my desk? No! Go play.
Okay, Mom!
Emmy's laughing at
And is that with the special one?
Yes, that is with the special steak. Did I nail
I'm
him?
only laughing because I also have kids.
Yeah, he's
Don't
literally
lie, you're
laughing with us.
You're laughing because it's funny.
I'm just laughing because it's not his kids this time.
What's your roll, Morgan?
Flat 4.
Okay. Johanna?
So it's now bound.
Mm-hmm. You can't move over the ward.
Yeah. But
board around it.
looking at so as far as I'm concerned, that's pretty much taken care of. I'm not going to take my I'm going to keep it in sight because I don't trust it for a minute. And as much as you appear formidable, I don't want to disparage your work, but I don't necessarily know how much to trust those chains. You mentioned the trolls went and beat up on that goblin.
They're working on it.
Yeah. Did they abandon any of the abominations to do that? Are they still taken care of?
Well, I wouldn't worry about the abominations.
Okay. In which case, so long as there's no immediate threat to me, I'll stay where I am and see how it pans out.
Okay.
I'll look after me first.
Fine. Morgan?
Doctor, should we eat him? I think Frank said something about that happening to Stanislaw.
I'd advise against it. Not this one.
All right, maybe some other time then.
Did the
attack
steak
him
hit?
again.
I missed that.
They asked if Morgan asked Gabe if they should nom him. You do.
I missed the bit before that. Did the steak hit?
Yeah, the steak hit. You know what's going to happen shortly. You do see the alpha is trying to struggle against the binds, and he's trying to kind of flex it. Okay.
Rolled a 6 on my melee, or not
So
grappled.
Hmm? Go ahead, Tonari.
he's managing to resist the insta-dead steak.
Oh, it's not a matter of resisting the insta-dead. The insta-dead steak, the thing has to travel to get to the thing. So it takes time.
Oh, okay. Got it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I'm doing, is I'm ticking off how much longer. And when
18 days.
And when you hit him, you see that you hit the tender part of his neck. And you've cut to expose. And within another 2 minutes, you see it freeze. It doesn't move. It stops moving. Olivia's the only one who knows what she stabbed it with.
Morgan's still swinging.
Olivia, you
Yeah,
see it just stop.
Yeah, I'm waiting until it's Ash. I'm not moving to another A-bomb yet.
Morgan, what's your hit?
3.
3 is fine, because the moment you swing, you start to see that you took the lower part of a thing off, and it starts to ash in your hands. And slowly, it starts to just the body just starts to slowly ash. You can see the ash traveling along its torso, down its arms, up its face, all the way to the ends of the little pockets of fur it had left. To the point that soon it just falls, and you can hear the little clink of the wood that was used to stake him.
I'm gonna retrieve that. And look around to see what's left.
You hear from Hera in the front go, "Y'all alive?"
Are you done out there?
Has to come.
You're not alive? Well, I mean, you're not existing?
Morgan will walk out towards Hera.
Same. How many are left out here, Hera?
Oh, we've started a fire Jawa pile over here.
Great. Does that mean this particular problem's finished now, Gabe?
How about some of these? The other ones. Should we eat them?
Morgan, do what you want.
No. No. No.
Gabe's gonna walk off and
No.
send a text to William.
No. You can see the trolls are, some of them are pretty battered and bruised. Some of them are just like, yes! I killed, they're all covered with blood and they're just like, woohoo! We just killed a whole lot of shit.
I mean, this isn't exactly what I was expecting, but you guys seem like you got this well and truly under control.
Johanna, we're always looking for good help.
Eyeing off the allies. The only problem is that Trouble's always looking after me.
Well, when you
Hands out card. Well, whenever you're in town, give me a call.
Call, you say? This thing got an address on it.
Here, 1 second. Takes card, writes address on the back.
I'll call in if I happen to be in town again. In the meantime, I need to speak to this Miss Catalina with regards to a matter of payment. So if you don't mind and you got things under control here, I think I'm gonna head out before any of our friends decide that arrangements have come to an end.
Well, good luck to you.
Huey's right there unless you want to ring a cab.
I can have a driver take you and drop you somewhere. They work for me, not our friends.
I've had enough of those contraptions. I might just mosey on myself. So, you have a good day.
Have a good day.
And with the text being sent from Gabe to William, and you guys realize that one of the major threats you were dealing with is now over. I have to tear up another sheet now, yay! I know, right? As you're walking, Yona, down the road, a full-on limousine stops and a door opens.
Can I help you?
I see that you are finished. Do you want to talk about payment?
Indeed, I do.
Great, I'm Catalina, Scourge of Chicago. Come on in and we can talk.
We can talk. You'll get into the car and take a seat.
And the car will keep on driving, and that's the end of session. So I went a little bit late, but you guys killed an abomination and 11 you killed 11 abominations in the alpha.
Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Gabe's gonna turn to Olivia and say, sorry about the ash in your home. Have a good evening,
Stab
Olivia.
what?
Goodbye.
I'm gonna pick up the phone and call home.
Hello?
Alexandra!
What is wrong?
What's ashed?
What do you mean, what's ashed?
Something's ashed in the house.
I didn't ash anything.
Is the sheriff still upstairs?
I don't know. You start to hear the steps. Mystic, when he opens the door, what does he see?
Ash in the chair where the sheriff used to be.
I did not ash her, but it looks like she is ashed.
No, I know who did this. Thank you. Don't clean it up yet. I'll be back home in a bit. Thank you. Hang up. Text Derek that the A-bombs are dealt with and call William.
William, your phone rings.
It rings 5 times and then goes to voicemail. Mission
I
accomplished.
hang up, cussing at the phone, and call Tony's.
help you?
Where's William?
I don't know.
He's not there.
Nice play.
Let me check. And he runs up. You hear him running up the stairs. He comes back down. He's not here.
Thank you. Hang up. Call Boblin.
Hello?
Is William there?
Hi.
Hi.
What can I do for you?
Is William there?
I don't know. Hold on for a moment. And then she goes scurrying around. No, she's not.
No,
Thank you.
No, he's not. Because William's a he and a she, and a him and a her, and all that stuff. No.
Call William's phone again.
5 rings, goes to voicemail.
Next time, clean up after yourself. Hang up.
And who's in the limo with Catalina and Johanna? Quiet redhead, just kind of sitting back and watching the conversation unfold as they drive into Chicago. Kind of nursing a steak wound. That's it!
Who's on the ground in my house?
So
Liam was up to things tonight from the fucking shadows, yo.
So here's our favorite session: Roses and Thorns.
Ooh.
I want a contested role.
Hey!
That's a thorn.
Oh, it only took 2 sessions.
I'm not gonna lie. I kind of knew a bit of what I was walking into for this session, but damn, there was still a lot of surprises, and I loved that. I like the fact was right at the end. I'm like, I've got all these things I can do, but I'm still just so unsure of what's going to happen. I need to, because at no point, even when at the end he was chained and staked, I'm like, something could go horribly wrong here. And I was always like I said, even with that forethought and the warnings and knowing a bit about what's happening, I was on edge and just anticipation the whole way through. So brilliant.
And thorn.
I didn't get to show off my. I was sitting. This is towards my. This is probably against myself, but I think I held back a bit too much. But potential surprises for later, maybe.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sure there'll be a time where some, dogs step out of line and calls are made, and
I'm sure that there's going to be an inevitable betrayal.
Too late.
Yeah,
certainly not ours.
Well, I can't imagine why anyone in this room would have a problem with someone that, antagonizes and hunts Guru down.
I mean, I know nothing of what you're talking about. Nothing whatsoever.
Yeah, I've got an infestation that's ruining a perfectly good neighborhood.
We can't hunt our children.
This is fair. So, with that, Gabe or William?
Great session. I didn't have to do shit. Loved it. I blew all my rolls early on, and I left it up to you guys, and things still got resolved. Mischief managed. William got to kill somebody, and, it pay it forward. So, really, I'm the hero you guys deserve.
Take none of the
Sarcasm.
risks, take all of the credit.
I mean that's a really good lead up into our new series, Heroes and Villains, right? Like,
Yeah, I agree with this. I am playing a villain. This will be interesting.
Thorn.
Yeah.
while I appreciate taking the credit, I'm sorry I wasn't involved.
Fine.
Mild regret, but hey, things were simpler without William barking orders and people listening, so...
I mean,
What
I'm
made you
wrong.
think we listen?
Well...
What makes you think you have a choice?
that.
Winning the contested roles twice in the last 2 weeks, that's what.
Okay,
Yeah, that's
just means I
true.
need to allocate the right amount of experience to the right things. That, or you need to start fudging your rolls.
I mean, halfway called out. Gabe.
Let's see. I'm gonna start with the thorn. So the thorn is that this could have gone real bad in like a real great way. So it's also kind of a rose, but
Thorn,
Yeah.
Morgan's alive.
goddamn Morgan.
And dismount.
Yeah.
I wanted the helicopter.
Yeah, I don't know. I cannot wait till Wednesday, Rose.
That's gonna be
That's a
so.
goal.
I can't wait for that one. Tenari, did you do
Yeah.
roses and thorns yet?
No.
Okay.
Roses, I finally got to use that steak for something useful.
Yay!
Thorn, I have to vacuum my fucking house.
Oh, just wherever you were keeping the former sheriff.
Yeah.
Sorry. I guess that would probably be my thorn, actually, would be a big fuck you, Mystic.
Why?
But
What
like,
did I do wrong?
like in the greatest way possible.
Hey, I'm happy it's not a fuck you, Junie.
Look, Gabe actually doesn't care. Gabe's like, alright, whatever. But like me, I'm like, oh, that sucks balls. Why would you do that? So.
Oh god. Okay, so with that, we are gonna end today. I believe Wicked Studios LLC, they are doing a D&D charity event, so we're gonna host them, and we will all see you later. We are not doing Take a Breath tomorrow, but we will see you next week. So have fun, take fair, and enjoy the rest of your Saturday or Sunday, depending on where you are in the world. Bye.